Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
We're starting early today.
Hey, Astro Kitty.
We're starting early today because I've been up since 3. I slept so good. I went to sleep at like 5 o'clock that night last night, and then I slept until 3. Ooh, it feels good. So, there's my wake-up alarm. So, today we have some slight problems on our hands. I took some notes for myself yesterday that I probably remember fairly adequately. I can always check my notes. Not with the notepad thing. I've actually got a notepad. It's actually more of a sketchbook than a notepad. It doesn't have lines or anything. So, but not like I have any visual art skills. So I used it to take down some numbers and some notes for myself. And we'll see if that helps us along. So when last we left off, Khmer had just declared war on us. And we now have a giant alliance chain. We've got, I think, the entire Philippines. We've got almost all of Borneo. We've got some of Sumatra now. I think we have all of Malaysia. I don't think that Langkasuka is part of modern Malaysia. I'm not positive how far north. I'm looking at the map and I'm not showing you the map. What's happening? Doomfall merge mod. Oh boy. Yes, I vaguely recall that something like that was linked. How is it? Yes, I'm vaguely recalling it. Was that only a week ago? That's crazy. The last 3 days have felt like 6 months. It's fucking crazy. The entire international order is just like falling apart around us. It's like, okay. It's like, oh yeah, so this is what it feels like to be in like the 1930s. Okay, so yeah, it's getting spicy out there. We are on the verge of World War III right now, so, and I mean that like not like ambiguously. Like if America invades Greenland, like if you look at what countries NATO is, like NATO versus America is World War III. And unambiguously, if America invades Greenland, that triggers Article 5. So the entirety of Europe, with a few exceptions, would be called to arms to defend Greenland against the United States. Just like, this is not like ambiguous. It's fucking crazy. That sounds like an interesting setup. I'll probably jump into that at some point. We'll have to see what happens. Sounds fun. I guess swarm density probably makes all the areas about the feel like Might and Magic 6. Okay, so we're in a difficult spot here. Khmer has potentially a huge military advantage over us. If we can get to the point that we need to do our tech stuff. So we are canceling this. We are canceling this. We don't need Parliament. We do not need Falconets yet. We just need Lancers. So we are finishing up surgery. We're moving into training fields, into Lancers. Lancers have quadruple the combat efficacy of my elephants. Oh, that's crazy. That sounds like fun. Let's see. So this process will take about 30 months. It's going to take about 2.5 years, at which point we can upgrade our elephants into lancers, which should be roughly but not quite quadruple as effective. The reason I say not quite is because we're going from having a bonus in forests to having a penalty, in jungles. From having a bonus in jungles to having a penalty in jungles. So, let's see that. This is all jungle. So, since everything is jungle, we're going from having a plus 10% bonus to having a minus 20% bonus. So, it's tempting to take the second tier unit here that I can just pick up immediately, like to just. Oh, never mind, I can't. I thought I could, but no. I thought that I had access to these immediately. No, I would need to go through a bunch of stuff. If I had the ability to go into these, they still wouldn't be worth investing in my opinion. Because they cost twice as much to maintain, and in terms of combat efficacy, it's not going to be that big of a difference. They would have double the number of thingers. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Okay, so my one big concern is that these cavalry are elephants, and when I upgrade, they're no longer going to be elephants, and if they're not elephants anymore, that is concerning for us. So we have two fundamental war goals right now, both of which involve stalling. We are stalling long enough to have 20 heavy ships, which means we need to stall until we have a positive sailor income. And then we need to make these carracks, which each take 300 of these. So my assumption is that it's going to take about 5 months for me to get enough to make a single carrack. It's going to be a while before we can get the carracks built. So we're stalling for time on building the carracks to fill out a full line, and we are stalling for time on getting these elephants upgraded. Now, the big difference between the military regiments at the moment, as far as I can tell, heavy cav are heavy cav. The upgraded unit isn't a better unit. The upgraded unit just has more troops in it. So each frontage, right, each point of frontage is used more efficiently. So right now, I have 1,000. I have 1,000 elephant cav. This 1,000 elephant cav is actually superior, I believe, to this 950 cavalry. Whatever these cavalry are, if these are upgraded cav, they're actually weaker than my elephant cav person for person. So troop for troop, they are weaker. However, and this is an important factor, and the reason that they're weaker troop for troop is because everything around here is jungle. So they're getting a penalty, I'm getting a bonus, right, because of the jungle terrain. So because of that, their troops are actually weaker than mine in theory. In practice, this 950 cav, if these are upgraded, if these are the top tier that they can be right now, they have 200 troops per frontage. Which is to say that when I'm starting a battle, these troops on the side, these elephant cav, they're the entire front. They're taking up the entire front. Whereas for them, they can take up a tiny fraction of the front with those elephant cav, or with their normal cav, and then, basically have a bunch of other units that are playing with a bunch of stuff. So if I'm fighting full frontage fights, I'm basically going to run into to issues that they're not going to run into. In addition, the big difference is when I upgrade these troops, when I start upgrading these from elephant cav to normal cav, I'm going to have quadruple the troops. So I have way more units of cavalry than they have. It's just that my units of cavalry are smaller, basically. So we'll see what happens. I might end up being able to win some fights against them. We'll see what happens. We are going to raise basically all of my levies. And get things done. And Bomberai and Tidor probably don't need. This is in the Moluccas. This is in Oceania. They probably don't need this. Okay. Do I need these? How many levies am I raising here? Doesn't matter. Okay. 193? That's actually plenty. That's plenty of troops. So, we'll see how this goes. If we can manage to pick off some of their troops, that'll be huge for us. So, other thing that we need to do is we do need to micromanage our frontage a bit. We can just merge these. We can pull the transports out. And then we can pull over to here. Now, we don't have the most advanced navy that we could have right now, unfortunately. I think what we do for right now is you are going to pop over here. I should probably have someone in charge. I don't need to put someone super good in charge. Well, actually, who is in charge of this? You're God tier. Okay, so... No, that's the wrong person. Who is this? They are fine. Do I replace you with somebody better? I think I do. Oh, here. So, our heir has... Ooh, this increases... Admin increases possible frontage, which will eventually become useful. I think we go with you. So we're putting our heir in charge of our fleet. This is potentially dangerous, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? And these troops have not been drilling. Shit. We are drilling. We're on speed 5. We need to just drop the speed down. So, we're going to be finishing up a bunch of dry docks, which will help us in terms of thinger. But most of these dry docks are going to take a while for us to finish. They're not really that relevant for this war. So, Khmer right now has no military access through they don't have any military access through Ayutthaya, so they can't come through there. They are allied with Pinya, so if they get access through Ayutthaya, they can get into Martaban that way. If they get access through Roy Et, they can also get to us through Pinya, because Pinya's right here. If they call Pinya into the war, we can also have a problem there. And we also have the potential... Who can we call into the war? 1, 2, go. Okay. What's the word? We have we have only a couple of months before Hanthawadi has the ability to declare war. If they do declare war, they have a casus belli. On Martaban itself, not on me. So, if Hanthawadi declares war, we're going to have a multi-front war that's going to be very dangerous. So, one of my goals is to actually get my troops away from here and get them to the other place. I'm going to basically be drilling here because if they manage to land troops here, I'm fucked either way. So we're basically going to hope that they take a while to leverage. This is a bad idea. I'm not going to drill. This is potentially going to kill me, so let's not do it. We need to get more troops in play. I guess I could probably hold them up for a pretty long time with just the transport fleet, because the transport fleet has just so many ships in it. But there's just so much hull capacity. Anything else that we need to do? I think we're okay for now. Where's the other ship? Where's the other fleet? Okay. So, I also don't know. They have, I think, naval superiority over me right now, but I don't know that they have sufficient naval superiority to really accomplish some of their core objectives very easily. So we will have to see what happens. We'll send all these troops over here. What is your... Not enough. Alright, so we move you together. And then we look at our formation. And let's see what happens. My hope is that this ends up being a fairly protracted battle that doesn't really go anywhere. Because if this is a long, protracted battle that doesn't go anywhere, then I'll be in okay shape. I don't see... Wait, loyalty of... Oh, fuck, this is a subject. I assume they have access through here automatically. Okay, so... That's concerning. That's very concerning. Okay, let's just... I believe that we're just replacing cloves that were already going there. So, in theory, I think Angkor can just walk along to get to here. Which means that I'm going to have to deal with their entire army walking into the capital. No, I'm not. They'll have to go through several forts before they get to the capital. However, they will be walking toward me. The important bit is they're walking, okay? So, we'll see if that ends up happening or if they end up doing something else. If they do send their troops that way, they might end up starving the entire way through, or they might not, depending on whether they get food access. I think they have food access through Pinya. So, in theory, I think they'll be fine until they reach our territory, which kind of sucks. Give me a second, actually. I don't have any tributaries. I assume that a tributary automatically gives military access. Let's see. Because, yeah, if they have military access, then they should be able to... probably. I think they can just walk. Which sucks. Okay. But if they do walk there, it'll take them a while to get there. I think I'm going to pick these troops up and move them to Temasek immediately rather than wait on it. Have to keep an eye on the whole region. I do believe that between everybody, we have a substantial advantage in terms of Navy. So we'll see what ends up happening off the back. Please don't send those troops. Okay. Well, those troops are all going to die. Brunei's getting these troops killed for no reason, unfortunately. So these are merging. And now we go back to you. Pull some more troops over. Okay, so let's consolidate regiments. Okay. We've consolidated that. Now, unfortunately, this fleet is almost certainly going to lose. This is what, galleys? Okay, this is a bunch of galleys. Which are not the optimal ship. Where did I send my ships? Okay. Alright, we go ahead and drop you off. And we pick this army up. I think we're going to put 2 levy regiments instead of 1 on each side, on each flank. Okay, nobody's arrived in Martaban yet. Let's take a look at this. They are at 50 war enthusiasm. And when they first declared war, they were only at 25. I think that's because they hadn't raised their levies yet. Alright, so we are about to start recouping our sailors, when we're also about to start finishing our thinger. We are just going to wait for all of these troops to arrive. We're going to basically be sending our entire army as one block at all times. We cannot afford to do anything else. Okay, we have incoming. This is 12 transports. This is an inland sea, right? It sure is. Did they just get wiped? That's very funny. Okay, so I don't know what the rules regarding that are, but they do seem to have just sent their transports out to die. They had one normal transport at least, I think. They didn't. They weren't all levies. Oh, never mind. They haven't moved in yet. No, this is a different. This is 23 heavies. I think we dive here. Potentially. Do I want other units to attach here? No. Okay, we're gonna pull back. Do I want to pull back? They have 3 morale. We don't have full frontage yet. The other thing that I could do, rather than wait on building carracks, which are very expensive, I could focus on filling up galleys. But I think that the carracks might... Optimally, I have both armies eventually. But, like, optimally, I would like to have both navies eventually. It's going to take a lot of galleys to fill the entirety of my force limit. Or not my frontage. So you have... There's no shot that I can take this out with my current ships. They do have... Where are you going? Palm Coast. So you are coming here. So why is this not showing up as an incoming battle? I'm gonna try... Whoop. Oh, right. We don't know what kinds of ships... Oh, they have another one here. They have their galleys coming in, too. We're getting the fuck out of here. And we're dropping our fleet to here. Okay, we now have our combat fleet in a separate position from our non-combat fleet. I should probably... I'm a bit concerned about going down here because they will chase me. They shouldn't have line of sight on me, but they will. This is Narrows. Wait, this is Narrows. Interesting. Is this Narrows as well? This is also Narrows. Okay. That's very good to know. Hopefully we will slowly start recovering here. Do I try? Yes. We're gonna start moving. Alright, I have now put this fleet over here, which I think is a fairly good location for them to be. What are we building right now? I think for right now we are holding off. So they have this group of heavies here. We basically want to wait on having enough they have 13k troops here, which is not bad for me. I'd say that's pretty decent. They've lost 3,000 troops. They have a total of 100,000 troops. I will say, overall, I think we have the stronger military. They have a fairly strong fleet, but the fleet that we have in total is actually stronger than their fleet. They have a really strong fleet, but their fleet is not as strong as the combined forces that we bring. Now, that being said, is that going to help me any when everybody's just sending 6 fishing ships to get exploded over and over again? No, it's not. It's not going to help me. All right. We do not have a peace deal with Hantawadi anymore. And our Diplo income is now no longer coming from Hantawadi. What the fuck is this? Why do we have low naval maintenance? What just happened? What? You fucking it. Why would you do this? Hovering over this and scrolling scrolls this slider instead of scrolling this. So if you happen to like put your finger over the sliders themselves, it'll slide the slide. That's so stupid. There's no reason to have that functionality. Like, maybe someone eventually takes advantage of that. Like, someone somewhere probably would like to do that. But moving these sliders without intending to, while you're doing basic functionality of other, that's not... That is a duplicate functionality that you do not want having on that key, you know? I'm like, how did my naval maintenance get low? Okay. So, let's see. We now know where that fleet is, so I think we're just gonna pop up here to go pick up these troops. Do we want to do that, actually? I'm a little concerned about sending my... We're actually not going to do that. But if I can't send my combat fleet over. It's fine. If they start sending troops overland over here, I have bigger fish to fry anyway. Okay, at least there's an actual battle happening here. Okay, Martaban is sending a fleet to do something. Please don't... We are fighting a defensive war, y'all. You can just hang out. You do not need to send all of your troops to die on the Khmer mainland. You know what I mean? If these motherfuckers go pick up this army and suicide this army into Khmer, I'm going to be very upset. You're going to suicide your entire army into the Khmer Empire, aren't you? Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, you motherfuckers. They're fucking gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's happening right before our eyes. Ugh, rough. You know what? This unit can probably go back to their original locations. I don't think we need the soldiers over here. I feel like, in fact, we do not need you to be doing this. We also want to make this into its own thing eventually. But yeah, I also do need to keep an eye. I don't have population growth sufficient to actually keep up with the crazy amounts of expansion that I've done. I need to stop expanding colonially for 20 years. So, we're going to basically be fighting this war. The hope is that Khmer inexplicably doesn't have military access through here to get to Martaban. And unfortunately, I also do not have the ability to do anything other than just take money. So this is the war goal right now. We can't take any territory from them. We can't take Champa because we can only liberate like the entirety of Champa at once. And that's 130 piece cost. We cannot make that happen. This is not happening. We could potentially do this, right? But that's not going to help us. Like, this is like, how am I going to ally? Like, I'm not going to protect them. There's no way for me to protect them. If they get attacked, because I'd have to ally them, and then I'm fighting Khmer by myself with just this one tiny nation. I can't do it. They're not releasable. And I can't take provinces off of them because this is a tributary casus belli. And as with a forced tributary casus belli, you cannot take land like that. It does seem like they're not sending their fleet out to fuck with me. Which actually means that this war might be very smooth and easy. I can make the decision on whether I want to start building galleys or heavies. Now that I realize that my capital is actually not an inland sea, but is specifically narrows, I actually think that I do want to build the galleys instead. I can build the heavies later when they are able to be built faster. This is just some transports. I don't know where they're sending these. Oop. They have 24 heavies going with them. That is very concerning. But this is Narrows. So if they come to here, which they're not going to. Okay. This is fine, actually. They have 6K troops just sitting there in Tiamat. I think I just go for this. Because we have massively more. Okay, we need to consolidate our regiments. So, who's on what front? Do we have any horses in the middle? We do. I think we move you to the left flank. So now we have 11 on there, 11. We have this 1,000 here. Do I... Do I want to put someone here to eat damage, actually? You know what? These Levy Cav, I don't think are going to be super valuable. Because I think that they're just not going to do much damage. Levies don't do a ton of damage, so... Rather than have... Okay, do you... Pahang does have a fort, so we just walk over to Pahang. And we should be able to very comfortably wipe this army. This army, I think, stands no chance. Alright. You underestimate my power. Look, like, unironically in this case. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Let's send 6,000 troops to go die in the jungle. Okay. They have another 6,000 troops that they're sending to also die in the jungle, I assume. So, I have 4.29 morale and 2.62 military tactics, and they have 2.8 for some reason? Why don't you have any morale? Because that should be your army's morale, right? Why is... Okay. No commander, minus 20%. Okay, that's good to know. The other army that they're sending in does have a commander. Let's see. These ships are probably boned. I'm just gonna wait a few days. Okay, you are here. Okay. So, how is this going? We have one heavy that's not in the battle. They are hemorrhaging ships. They have 24 heavies coming my way, which is obviously suboptimal for me, but they are already badly losing this fight. Wow! They immediately pulled their heavies out, but they didn't pull their transports out. So they're like, wait a second, this is a bad idea. Immediately fleeing with the... Where the fuck are the heavies going? Okay. Okay. Naval damage done plus 10% is very nice. Alright, so this fleet is popping back down to here. And then... Oh, I can upgrade this Carrack if I want. I don't think I want to upgrade my Carracks right now. Upgrading my Carracks is, in my opinion, going to cost me more than it's worth. Okay, we got there too early, unfortunately. You know what? Actually, we can send you to here. Because if I get a sizable enough troop advantage, in terms of just numbers, I can stack wipe them automatically. And I can't do that if I don't have a sizable enough advantage in terms of troop numbers. So maybe adding an extra 1,000 troops to this will get the job done. We'll just have to see. Man, I'm so glad that Pahang has allied me again. Alright. At the moment, we are in fairly good position. We're going to lose... There we go. So we automatically stack wiped them because we had enough troop advantage and they didn't have any morale. So, that is a finished battle. And... now we just continue to wait. And do we... How many transports do we want to have in our army? Like, how many transports does our fleet need to actually contain? You know what? I'm not going to move these transports. I'm going to leave them here for now. Actually, no, I'm not. I am going to move my soldiers. Actually, you know what? We're not going to move our soldiers this way. We're going to disembark. And we're going to move to here. And then we'll pick them up over there. So my current intention... I can't believe that this is going this well, actually. I was very concerned that they would end up having like an absolutely gigantic oh, that's funny. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. We're fighting the Khmer Empire. The ASEAN experience is going pretty frickin' well right now. We've got a nice alliance chain. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get, like, too much out of this war. It is very funny that Pahang has sent their army up to die in Khmer, but what are you going to do? It's very funny that it's like, oh yeah, we've got 2,000 troops. We could definitely go siege down the Khmer heartland. It's not like they have 100,000 troops. They are very fun for me. They are indeed. Do I move you to the north? I actually don't need to move you to the north, actually, so never mind. We can just disembark, and... we can disembark. Yeah, I find the the more like action components to just be more distracting than anything. I love me some knowledge, especially knowledge that gets me closer to upgrading my elephant cav. Please don't do it. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Martaban, just fucking defend yourself. You don't need to go. You don't need to go suicide into the Khmer army. You don't need to do it. There is literally nothing that is requiring you to do this. Please stop. Wait, can I change? Wait, do I have the ability with my subject interactions to tell my subjects, please, for the love of God, just defend yourselves? No. This is not EU4. This is not a good complete game yet. It doesn't have such advanced techniques. Oh boy. Ooh boy. Well, you know, on the plus side, look, they've actually almost got this siege done. By which I mean they've gotten a tiny bit of progress on this siege. Who knows? Maybe the Khmer Empire is a, you know, paper tiger. Are you... Is it theoretically possible for you to choose a more difficult to actually manage location than that? Because I feel like it's not. Okay, their war enthusiasm is still 47. I do think if I upgrade all of my cav, I can simply... Ooh. You know what? I think we swap you to expensive education. This is our first time swapping to an expensive education in this playthrough. And hopefully it pays off for us. What's your... Oh, there's actually more demand than there's supply. Let's not do that. Oh, there's like no demand for this. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Pahang's troops just get obliterated. By a pretty tiny force, too. I think that was exclusively regulars. Now, this army over here is a regular army. This is not some bullshit, like... It's not some bullshit army like the other one. Whoa! Hello. How's it going? You know what? I take it back. The AI can just keep sending soldiers on fishing ships. Why not? It's fine. Where the hell are they? Okay, don't worry about it. Nope. Okay. So that's another 6k troops gone. And then we hide again. We don't need to fight 26 galleys, thank you very much. I am content to not do that. And that puts them a little bit lower on war enthusiasm, I assume. How are we doing on sailors? We have enough sailors that I think we... no, we don't want to build Navy to this. Let's just build... Do we build just 2 Mediterranean galleys right now? I think we do. I don't see any reason not to. Galleys don't take that long to build. I say they take like a year. It's fine, don't worry about it. Do I actually want to break off my levies and... Nah, I don't think I need to train them. I think that training them right now is a mistake. So... I don't think that these are going to survive. I think that they are just going to get pushed off the point and instantly get stack wiped, but I could be wrong. Is this an inland sea? It sure is. Oh, nice. Have you talked to the other modders about like how they managed to do stuff like that? Because I figure that's probably a problem that someone has solved. Someone probably knows how that's done. Okay, we have another 5,000 troops coming. They're once again coming on transports. Come on, baby. Okay. These transports are, in fact, going to fight me. Okay. Okay. Just keep shooting down their ships. You know, people complain about how dumb the AI is, Ed, but sometimes it's very funny. At least we can all accept that the AI is very dumb in a way that's funny. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Malkuth is like building like a whole game project right now, right? I haven't been paying attention to any of the forums over there. I need to bring you some food, don't I? Can I successfully do a food run? I don't know that I can. No, I can't. I can't really afford to do that. I don't think that that's a good idea. Oh, that's very cool. So like you have the ability to like go in different directions, similar to like the what's the word? The branching classes in which one was it? 9? In 9. Not super similar, but like fundamentally somewhat similar. Okay, please run away. Actually, do I want you to run away, or do I want to come join this? Marchbon is the massively superior. You know what? I'm gonna get engaged in this. I'm curious if we can take this. This is mostly this is mostly transports. Okay, they fled, so we're just gonna pull back. How are things going now? Oh, so wait. Martabon isn't the one that fled. The one that fled is actually the opponents. They're going to send all 14,000 troops up north. Oh. That was unexpected. Okay. Okay, so we take you, move you here. How are we doing on... Wait, did we wipe out their heavy? They had a heavy in that pack. I think I've got to send this fleet up. I need to deliver these people some fucking food, you know? Actually, they seem to have food right now. What's going on with you? This is 26 galleys. I am fairly confident that I can beat some galleys. Should I start building some training fields? This is 40 transports. Do any of you have any fucking cannons? You do! You have cannons. Alright. Do I get involved in this madness over here? Do we actually try to invade Khmer? Not like this, man. This is the craziest point of entry they could have chosen. This is a giant clusterfuck. I'm just gonna see what the AI does. I do not want to get involved in this and then have the enemy forces just walk into Tamasa because I moved my fleet. This is a defensive war, not an offensive war. There's no reason for us to suicide our troops into this shit, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, look at the fucking 40,000 troops showing up. And then the fleet leaves! Okay, well... Oh, hey! How's it going? Bye. Life is good. Okay, so you all can just go over here. How many troops do you have left? 83,000, not a ton. This is going pretty well for us, actually. So, unfortunately, these troops are probably just going to stack wipe the Martaban army over here. Like, I don't think Martaban has a chance of holding out there. That seems crazy to me. Do I just want to get rid of this? I don't need this navy, right? Like, this is... I have way too many transports. Like, this is way too many. I don't fucking need you. Go away. This is just transports that I've stolen in this war. I don't need you. Go the fuck away. They're just taking manpower and resources that I don't need to spend on you. Because what's our current? We can hold 12,000 weight, which is actually not that much, honestly. That we're gonna get another, like, almost like what 2,000 weight or something crazy like that. Yeah. This is a more stable fight than you'd expect, honestly, but... like, this is what happens when you land it. This is why you don't, like, fucking land your paratroopers in a random airport with no support. This behavior from Martaban is very Russia-coded, okay? Okay, we should probably actually build the rest of our thinger. So, filling out a total of 33 means we need to have a total of 66 galleys to completely fill up our force limit with galleys. And I believe that is one of our goals. Because of the fact that we have the Narrows here, if we can build an entire frontage of galleys, we can take any fleet on Earth. This Narrows, we're going to be doing double damage with this fleet. And they're cheap as fuck. Like, galleys are not expensive. So, I can build a full, like, frontage of heavies eventually, but it's not a priority to get it done immediately. You know what I mean? It would be nice if I could distract those heavies over there with another fleet. But we'll see what happens. There's one heavy on the front. The thing is, their frontage is filled with non-damaging units from the start. So they now... Oh, that's interesting. Their transports have gotten into another fight with us. Do we have the... I think we can beat this fleet, right? Now, they have so many heavies. Even in the Narrows, we should probably not be able to beat them. But for now, at the very least, we actually have... So, what's happening right now is that we started the battle with their transports, which don't do any damage. And then their transports are no longer in the battle, so their transports are no longer absorbing damage. And as the battle is going on, they are slowly pushing their heavies to the front lines. Right? Their heavies are going to the front lines slowly over time. our heavies are on the front line already. All of our ships are up here blasting whatever's in front of them. And there's only 2 ships in front of them on most of these fronts, with 1 ship in some of these fronts, right? So like this front has 1 ship fighting 2 heavies in the opposing fleet and a bunch of fucking galleys. So I think we might actually win this just because they're not going to be able to bring their heavies in sufficient numbers. So like they got 3 heavies on this field at one point, but again, I have 3 heavies over here. This is like their frontage is just a mess because of the fact that they pulled into this fight late. So they are bringing their galleys. This is not galleys, this is transports. They might actually run out of damaging ships before their transports even get here. And not quite, but pretty damn close. So they have 1 heavy on their back line. They have 1 heavy that's getting obliterated right now. We win this fight, I think. And this is a transport v transport battle for the ages. They do have a lot of ships here. And I do have a lot of damaged ships. This is the galleys? No, this is more transports. Do I just sit here? Is the correct decision to simply wait? Like, okay, they do have 3 heavies. Okay, we didn't lose a single ship. It's fucking crazy. Actually, we should get into this fight. Okay, well, we're not getting into this fight because we're instead getting into a fight with a boatload of fucking transports. But I don't think these transports are going to be able to meaningfully fight us. I think they're just going to get obliterated. So I think we just won a huge naval engagement. And this fleet is now retreating again. And this fleet can... How much damage got done? Like, none. Like, the transports fighting each other are doing no damage to each other. We didn't probably destroy any of their transports, but... Okay, Khmer has lost another. And... It's before the first, so we can actually repair these ships. Haha! Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so they've lost 20% of their troops over the course of this war so far. They started out with about 100,000. This fleet is retreating, so we shouldn't have to worry about them for right now. This fleet is fucking around doing something, but they don't have any troops, so I don't think I need to worry about them. This is 26 galleys. That would have been very useful for you to have brought during the actual fight in the Narrows. You know? When there was a battle going on still, you could have used those fucking galleys. There we go. So, things are going pretty well for us, actually. And settlement in Market Village. And settlement in Market Village. Okay. Once we've done this, I think we hold off on colonization for a while. So this fleet is 2 navies. Yeah, we have taken substantial damage here from fighting those heavies, but fighting that many heavies and winning the... Like, we just fought, like, over 100 ships. As they just fed their ships into me over and over and over again. So this is transports. And they do just keep feeding them to me. We don't need these cogs. So we have minus 85 sailors. We're not repairing our ships right now, which is not great. I would like to be repairing my ships, but... Unfortunately, we might get forced into a white peace again. And by again, I mean we might get forced into a white peace. We weren't forced into a white peace last time, but we came very close. Let's see. That's a no. We actually have more demand than supply in Selamo. The fuck are you? Oh, we have coffee? Is this coffee? It is. Huh. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Excuse me. Let's go to Surabaya Market and just look at what things have a surplus that we can exploit. This isn't a huge surplus, but it is a surplus. This is not a lot of money. This would give me 0.25. I'll do this. It's not great money, but... What are you? Clay. I'm not going to make any money off of clay. Alright, let's just send some gold to Vigiano. Got and call today. Just make what little money we can. Okay, let's improve our opinion with Daviet and Dolly. Alright, this dry dock is finishing up. So that'll be excellent for us. I'm curious where those transports were even going. So, we're repairing our ships, which is costing us a pretty decent amount of money. If I can get a full... a full frontage of galleys, that'll serve me really well over here. That's interesting. Why did Baham just randomly broke off their alliance with me? We don't have to worry about any ships on this side, I don't think, so we should be able to casually send our army to go defend Martaban, even though they have decided to suicide their own. My army shouldn't have too much difficulty with this. This is a regular army, so it's a little concerning, but I think we should be fine. They have 7 cav. Okay, so they don't actually have a proper cav army. Their cavalry are not modern, so I'm not actually as concerned as I used to be. They just have a lot of them. So, what is my current situation? We have 4.3 to 2.7. It's like, oh, buddy. We'll see what happens. This is taking longer than I would have expected. Oh, because the frontage is so much smaller. The frontage here is way lower. This is concerning. I don't know where they're going. It looks like they're just coming to me. Oh, maybe not. They're landing here. Huh. It's not going as smoothly as I'd like, but it's actually going not too badly. So we've won this fight, and we lost almost as many troops as we killed, unfortunately. Is this other oh god, this is another entire army full of regulars. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. We will arrive on the 30th, they will arrive on the 30th. That's concerning. I think we get out of here before they get to here, but we'll see. Let's go to formation. I think formation is fine. I'd like to consolidate regiments, but I think it'll consolidate my thingers as well. If they manage to snag us here, that's a problem for us. Okay, they did not manage to tag us here. That was closer than I would have liked it to be. With a weaker army than they've got in my face right now. Where are they going? Wait, you have military access through Ayutthaya? Shouldn't you be going over here or something? What are you doing? They have military access through Ligor. They don't have military access through Ayutthaya. Are you allied with Ayutthaya or something? Where are your allies? Why are you moving through Ayutthaya's territory? You shouldn't be able to get there. Shouldn't they be stack wiping? Okay. We have 15 regiments over here for some reason. Why do we have 15 on that side now? It's not supposed to have 15 regiments. Okay, we are going to go to this. We're going to do this. We are going to detach levies. And then we say, hello, levies. You all need to consolidate. And then, now that they've consolidated together, we go to formation. And for whatever reason, it put everybody in basically the worst possible position it could. Love that for me. So do I want? Okay, so we do have to deal with the fact that we have substantially lower frontage than I remembered. So that's a little bit concerning. Who is this? This is regulars. I would love to defend in jungle. Alright. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to stack wipe that army because they're just going to walk all the way back home, probably. Even though, ostensibly, they shouldn't have military access. I don't think I want to attack here. What I think I want to do is move you to here. This is a fort. So, because it's a fort, I'm just going to move this so that they don't automatically get back into the ships. No. What? No. Don't. Why would you do this? They're just going to suicide into this army. Okay. Well, that's lovely. I love that for me. Okay, so inexplicably, they are going to just suicide their army into the opponent. They're probably, yeah, they're just gonna get fully stack wiped instantaneously. No shot. And then I would love to send my troops to here, actually. To cut off their supplies. I think I'm going to try to make that happen. We are not in perfect shape here. Do I feel like being the defender is a sufficient advantage? Because they're going to have food. Wait. Where are they going? Okay, they're now going back north. Huh. Strange. Wait, this navy doesn't have a leader. We should probably put a leader in charge. Sure, why not? So I don't know what the fuck is happening with their army. Okay, it looks like they are going to try to siege here. They are getting food. They're at less than full morale. We are going to dive them here. because we are defending, we don't get a naval penalty for this. We have a substantial military tactics advantage and morale advantage. So the hope... The issue really is that we just need more advanced troops so that we can bring more frontage. To fights like this. Or not bring more troops per frontage. Like we can't bring, like, look at all these troops that are just chilling here, not doing anything. There we go. So we've broken their ranks. Let's see, improved fortifications. Alright. So we win that fight. We took out most of their cannons, which is nice. And we chased them down. We should be able to fight them here fairly comfortably, unless that other army has walked back here, which is possible. That doesn't sound correct. So where are you running to? Okay, they're running somewhere else. I think we stack wiped them. And for some reason, it was counting. Do we have prisoners of war now? No. It was doing something funky with the... Oh! These are their prisoners of war. We released their prisoners of war. So Brunei's regulars have been returned. Okay, there we go. There we go. Minus 78 still. And this is... Who is this? This isn't their heavies, is it? Oh, Jesus, I just dived their heavies. They don't actually have a naval commander. This was a bad idea. I'm not, like, fully repaired. So I should not have attacked this fleet. But with that being said, I think we are winning, so it's fine. I was like, oh, it's another transport fleet. It's like, nope, that's their heavies, actually. So where are you retreating to? You're retreating to... They're retreating through here, which means that they do have military access through there. At least they have, like, de facto military access. Okay, let's see if we take out any of their ships here. Probably not, right? We stole 2 of their heavies? We just traded 2 galleys for 2 heavies. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Now, of course, we have a lot of repairs to do. Who needs to build fucking heavies? Certainly not me. Oh, Jesus. Alright, who is this? This is just pure levies? We should be able to casually beat those. Okay, they are sending a shit ton of troops. Let's see. Alright, we are not going to attack anyone. I don't see any reason to. Okay, we have 21%. They're at 73 now. Their war enthusiasm stays so high for so long. So, is this just levies as well? No, this is actually regulars. So, the fact that they have all these levies here backed up by regulars is concerning. So, we do have to keep an eye on that. Okay, they are going to move up as well. They can't get food in Chaya. Can you get food here? You can't get food in Pressong. Do I have the ability to beat you with my current army here? I might be able to, I might not be able to. It's hard to say. Obviously the tick helps a lot because our troops immediately recover, which means that more of these are full. We have, I think we have the ability to actually do like full frontage because the frontage is so low in the jungle. I think we might actually be able to do full frontage at the moment. They only have 7 cav. No, they have 7 cav units. They have 140 soldiers in those units. I have 750 cav. About 100 of those might be the wrong kind. Okay, how are we doing? Are you gonna try to attack me here? I should have checked what this is. This is their heavies. Wait, aren't they like super damaged? Their heavies are super fucking damaged. This is interesting. I don't know who wins this, because I have very low health as well. Like, they're not the only ones that are low. Like, they do have full frontage here now, but like... I have a lot of Carracks with completely full health. Who? Okay. I think we win this fight. I'm going to hold off on doing anything here. And then they are going to dick around over here because they don't currently have a winning army, I think. So they're heading to Kedah. They're going to basically go land down in Klang as soon as they can. Is this just levies? No, this is a group of regulars. So that is going to be dangerous for me. I think this is, at the very least, a good trade for us, even if we lose some ships. We don't have any other enemies near us that are super threatening navally. So even if we lose some of our ships in this fight, I think we're more likely to destroy some of their ships than we are to basically the overall casualties are going to favor our side rather than theirs. So where are you heading? We took out 4 heavies. We didn't steal any of them, but we took out 4 of their heavies for the cost of 1 galley. That is enormously beneficial for us. Did we arrive first or did they arrive first? I wasn't paying enough attention to them. We arrived first, so we will be defending here. They'll start with a morale penalty. They'll start with less than their full troops. Not that that matters that much necessarily. Why do I have so many cav on this side and not... Oh god, are they just... Do I have the possibility of just not showing up on the correct flank? This is concerning. This is an engagement where my entire fucking army showed up on the wrong side. And I'm not sure why that happened. I think we maybe lose this? They're going to be flanking us the entire time. I mean, maybe we win? Very hard to say. I guess we win? What a clusterfuck. Oof, that was rough. We lost so many fucking cav. Yeah, my frontage is set up correctly. It's just that they aren't guaranteed to show up on the flank that they're supposed to show up on. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. I can't believe, like, the entire army, all of my cav were on the same fucking flank. This is just a bunch of transports. How many ships do I have that are, like, almost completely dead? Okay. The rest of them, I think, can comfortably attack here. Oh, never mind. They can comfortably defend here. Okay, this is just transports, I believe. So, we should be able to wipe their transports here. These folks are going to starve their way through it. I cannot go to Ligor, unfortunately. How are you doing on troops? 74k. Okay. Who is this? This is the galleys. If the galleys are going to show up, then I'm just going to retreat. There's no reason for me to sit here taking damage from galleys. Okay, their galleys did not in fact show up. I cannot believe that these motherfuckers showed up on the completely incorrect flanks. Do I move down here, do we think? I have a pretty sizable... We technically have a little bit of potential here. this. Okay. Do I want to move? You know what? I'm actually tempted to bait them onto this forge. Okay. Okay, we need to readjust our formation. Actually, don't need to adjust our formation. I guess we will anyway. How many heavies do we have? 3, 3, 4. Okay, that's correct. Let's move you here. And move you here. There we go. Because I think if I move these in, they'll automatically go to the center. I guess I can actually, with that, probably just set it to normalize the flanks, because I think it'll just split everything completely equally. And I'm actually trying to create 3 identical flanks with the thinger setup. Nutsuke is now cored. Alright. So things are going very nicely up here so far. And unfortunately, it's going to take a while to be able to piece out. It looks like both of these armies are currently starving. This is moving over to there. I feel like they're probably heading to Chumphon. Or at least contemplating it. They now have more troops than we have, which I'm not a huge fan of. We are allegedly going to win this fight. They are starving, which means that they're not going to have any morale at the start of the fight. They might actually zero out their morale completely. They did not zero it out completely, so we should at the very least be able to do some damage. Oh, and look at that, our troops actually did their thing. Alright, so they're going to starve their way through the jungles. And I believe that means that we... Manila. Do this. And we can try to do this. Alright, we're at 25% war score. Unfortunately, the battles that we've done are only giving us a tiny bit of war score. Alright, And we have repopulated our fleet with more ships than we lost in the first place, which means that we have a substantially larger fleet than we did before. So we have almost full frontage. We're not quite at full frontage, but we have almost full frontage. So let's just move enough. There we go. I think this is probably fine for now. There we go. And my hope is that I don't actually have to bring the Navy back out at all. We have, unfortunately, maxed out our ticking war score. So there isn't going to be anything too crazy going on. We do have the ability to upgrade our cav if we want. And I don't know that we need to necessarily. Are you... Oh wow, this is another pair of galleys. We have pretty massive increase to the size of our fleet here, actually. So over the course of this war, we have picked up a couple of key technologies, and we have arrived at the normal stream start time with a fairly decent setup. Right. So, we have 35 ships in this fleet, and that is 11.5 frontage. We move you here, we move you here. And where is the correct section chance? Where can I see correct section chance? Presumably under military somewhere. I don't actually see correct section chance anywhere. Huh. So why is this unit currently visible? Who's it visible to? Because it shouldn't be visible to any of my enemies, because I'm in the jungle. And jungle blocks vision from land, and is it saying that it's visible to some country? Because, yeah, if you have an alliance, everything is going to be visible to somebody. Kind of strange. Who seems like a good choice for taking debt on? What is happening? Why is it going all the way down? Why is it going down? Why did it go to the bottom? What's happening? Okay. I don't think... I don't think we have anything in particular we need to do. I guess we could improve the relations with the Balmani burgers. And Dunning. Just make everybody happy with us. That is... that's our strat. Okay. Oh shit. Good to know. Hi, buddy. Would have been nice to have noticed that earlier. Hot damn. Okay. They have basically no morale. So, and this is just levies. We're on the defense. We have half as many troops as they do, but we do have substantially superior troops. There. Get stack wiped. So where are you going? Go to my soul. And you're going to keep going somewhere else after that? So this has actually reset the timer, interestingly enough. So we didn't take out a huge number of their troops there, unfortunately, but we did push them off of this siege. Oh. Okay, we have another 6,000 levies over there. They are going to siege this down, so that's unfortunate, but it's fine. I should have waited. We now have access to Lancers. So from here... we should probably... I think we make Gunsmith building. We do want the Mercury patio. I like food production. Let's take rights of the burgers. I think passing new laws is useful. Oh, I do need to get the Falconet eventually. Let's get the Falconet. I don't need to siege down this particular enemy. Yeah, if I had done this correctly, I would be in better shape. Alright, so we should be able to quite comfortably take a pure levy army. Go. Then we siege this back. They're down to 66k. Minus 52. The point where we can white piece is... What are these transports doing here? Troops for Bog just chilling there. That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Please? It's closer than it needed to be. Also, I might lose some ships here because I didn't actually adjust my flanks, but it's fine. Okay, so... They're going to land there, and then they're going to start starving immediately. Does Narrows reduce... Oh, it reduces frontage as well. I didn't realize that. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna lose... I don't think they're gonna, like, lose a huge number of troops here. This is... Yeah, every fight that we win here is fairly useful to us. Yeah, the most damaged ship is at 7%. These ships need to chill in Tomasek. We have 30 ships here. We have 10 frontage here. I think we're fine for right now. Okay, these are fleeing from me. That's fine. And I think they're gonna head here. Do I wait for them to get halfway there? I think I do, honestly. Once they've locked in... we go there immediately because we want to get there as soon as possible. I'm not super comfortable with this army, though. You know what? We pop into the boats and we move away. Because if they're in that location, they will be starving. So by doing this, they're moving to Chumphon. If we wait until they lock in to going to Chumphon, do I have a full stack of my... I have basically a full stack of these. Do I upgrade some of you right now? I think I do. If I upgrade you... then you're now Lancers. And then, in theory, you now have 0 morale, but that should recover fairly quickly. Morale recovers way faster in this than it did in the previous game. Fuck me. I wasn't paying enough attention, and they landed in fucking Tomasek. Shit. Balls. Okay, that's a problem. But that's a problem that we can, in fact, manage. So... let's wait until next month's tick. Once next month ticks, we go and attack here. The hope... I just wasn't paying enough attention. I wasn't expecting this much action all at once. Alright, we've got the next tick. And the Lancers now have 89 and full morale. So the Lancers have more troops now than they did before. They're still not going to be that much stronger, unfortunately, but we've won that. You go away. The rest of you pop over here. You pop down here. No, wait. You get deleted. I don't need you. Okay. Now, this is exclusively levies, so we have a fairly easy time with that. We wipe this fleet. Unfortunately, they did land, which is not great for us. You move down here. I now have enough troops to... Do I wait for you to arrive, or do I... I'm not going to be able to get to Tomasek before they loot it, unfortunately. So, I think... maybe I wait? No, I think rather than wait for things to change, we are going to immediately just pick up and leave. We can defend this later when we get the opportunity to. And yeah, we're not going to be able to get there. I do think that it's kind of bullshit that they automatically get the ability to take the art. Like, the art should be with the army if they're going to have the... Like, this army ain't escaping. Not a single person is escaping. This is 26 galleys. This is 20 galleys. We need to get these transports out of here. Where do we get transports? I believe that we have a huge advantage here. Like, I think that probably the reason that they went in on this is because they thought they were going toward this transport fleet. Like, they were baited to the transport fleet. Alright, so we have stack wiped them, we take back our capital. Okay, minus 38. Now. We have a fairly decent amount of damage here now. This is a fleet that we do not need. And right, this fleet was in Tomas. Oh, is that what happened? They were baited by this fleet. Okay, I see what happened now. So these heavies should get fucking crushed by this fleet. So long to siege this down. Alright, so we won another fight. How long do we have? 112 days. We now have the ability to peace out for a single ducat. Well, a single click of the ducats. So that's a good sign, considering that they currently have our capital and we haven't pushed them out of here yet. So if we can push them out of there... There we go. These are transports. They're locked in. We just go in. Okay. So we win the battle against these transports. And then, unfortunately, they're probably going to finish this before I can get out of... Before I can basically take them out. So... Your troops are just showing up everywhere. Okay. They're minus 70 now, which is kind of funny. How many transports and 3 heavy? Okay, so this is 2 different transport fleets. They have a couple of heavies, but nothing major. Do I think I just bring these ships out to play. I don't think this ship is going to go down. It might, but... Okay, we took out their initial ship. And then we can get the transport out. And then, actually, nope, we don't want you, so we just delete you, question mark? Where are you? Where's the delete button? Oh, can we not delete you because... Okay, I can disband you now. This is 1 cog we delete. Okay. This is total chaos. Everybody's like ready to reinforce the center, y'all. I am in trouble, actually. Come the fuck on, man. Are we gonna lose this fucking fight? I think we might lose this fight, y'all. I think we lose this. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Jesus Christ. The correct section chance is so crazy. Like, the fact that the troops just show up in random locations is nuts. Okay, I need to get the correct section tech at some point. That's so fun. This is just like levies, right? No. This is a regular army, so at least it's not as embarrassing as it hypothetically could have been, but it's still pretty fucking embarrassing. Now we need to wait a couple of months. No. Oh god, and they're like doing shit up here too, right? This is interfering with my ability to get the peace deal that I want. So they're fleeing. They're moving away. They're going to be hemorrhaging troops up there. Need you to disembark. And we are upgrading everything. This is going to be very expensive. This army is not cheap. Alright. Okay. If we just wait a couple of months, I think we will have kind of an overwhelmingly powerful... Oh my god, look at the fucking manpower reinforcement. Fucking crazy. Alright, how much did we reinforce? Not that much, honestly. So we have some of the Lancers up to the point where they're on par with what they were before. So, army maintenance is enormous, not because that's the new status quo, but because they are reinforcing. Unfortunately, I underestimated how many troops it would take to recoup that, so I think we need to up our armory here. And okay. Do we... Okay, we're gonna wait another month, see how much we recover from that. Apparently not... I don't think we're gonna recover that much, honestly, but... Hopefully it'll be a decent bit. They're at minus 28 now. They're just faffing around. It'd be real nice to take out this regular army. I'm gonna try this again. I mean, if my army shows up on the flanks they're supposed to show up on, it should go fine, I think. We are attacking them, which is unusual for us. Usually we're defending. Everybody shows up over here! That's so funny. It's so fucking funny. We do have infantry on these sides, though. So hopefully these are decent troops numbers. They are. So, god damn, this is a rough fight. We are losing so many more troops than they are. Oh boy, is this rough. This is real rough. I think... Oh, that's a problem. They're going to be flanking now. And they're retreating, so we're probably boned. Because look at all these fucking cav over here. Yeah, I think we lose this. I mean, it's debatable. I think we probably do. Because this is... Oh. Set somebody in the front line again. Yeah, I think we lose this. Hard to say, though. Wait for it. Okay. Never say never. Oh, man. Okay. By the fucking skin of our teeth. Jeez. And we've now taken this back, which means that they should be starving. Which means they're never going to have morale again. I don't know why it treated them as having 0 morale when they clearly have some morale. Weird, right? Could you move your troops to, like, defend your own damn territory, please? Alright. So... Whew. We are running into the end of the age of cavalry, I believe. They're actually very, very low on troops. They're moving, which ends up being a really good play for them, because by moving, they're dropping their morale down to 0, so they don't take any damage when I fight them. This is very stupid. I don't think that they should be able to do that. You need to have a pursuit phase, man. Like, there needs to be pursuit. Okay. We're at like 30% war score. We now have the ability to, at the very least, secure Thingamabobber. Okay, they have basically no morale here. Just enough morale to take a shit ton of damage. Okay. That's useful for us. That's another 500 troops dealt with. So, how are we feeling? Wait, why did your war enthusiasm go back up? What the fuck? Your war enthusiasm went up? Why is your war enthusiasm back up to 50? Okay, wait, no. It's now swapped back to 12? Okay, it must have been still registering the ongoing battles. Or something. Where are you heading to? They're heading to Kubu. Okay, they have enough morale that we're going to dive them. Do a little bit of damage. And then... as long as they're actually going between coastal places, I should be able to get some good work done there. And you can pop over here. If we can get just the war reps, that's a huge win for us. They have some amount of morale. Not enough to get any meaningful damage out, though, unfortunately. Alright, we are accumulating sailors. The amount of manpower that we need right now. Jesus Christ. I should not have upgraded all of them. I should have just upgraded. I thought that I could get pretty much all of them upgraded. I don't know why I thought that, considering that I need like 2,000 to upgrade all of them. I knew that already. So, mistakes were made. But don't worry about it. Alright. Can you make weapons manufactory gunsmith? I can build a gunsmith here. Let's do it. I can build a gunsmith over here as well if we want. Alright, we build these two. What the fuck? Why are you in the boats? How did they get in the boats? Okay, we just stack wiped this army. And then we won on a different front as well. They're now retreating that army into the wilderness somewhere. We have 2 sieges going on. Wait, what the fuck? We won. When did that happen? Okay. So, right now, we're in very powerful position. Potentially. Da, 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 da. This is a lot of supply of sugar. Just click this button, don't worry about it. Okay, we need to get more iron coming out of there. Try this. Probably not gonna work. We've gone down to 29% war score for some reason. They're 19 now. You know what I could do? I don't think they can meaningfully threaten me. Is your capital's internal? I lost that war score because of that movement. I'm gonna basically just see if I can blockade. And if I can get a decent blockade off, I can get some war score off of that. And reduce their war enthusiasm at the same time. You're defending against sieges. Over there. I'm wondering if their troops are going to walk through Martaban over to here and just get wiped as a result. Minus 16. How much time do we have? I think we wait one more month and see if that helps us any. I am concerned that they're going to get wiped here, and that's going to result in next month being worse than this month. I can actually... This is a port, so I can actually just dive here. They are offering white pieces now. I'm not actually going to get in the boat. I'm going to just move back. Okay, we're at 15 now. Okay. Now, 347 days before... Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We're making good progress. Do we keep this up? Do we keep pushing our luck and risk something happening to their war enthusiasm? Yeah, I think as long as these troops are embarked, they're not actually able to recover. Yes. Even though they're in port, they're not... Ooh, that's concerning. Yes. I think that's just because of this. So we take a nice little pot shot here. We kill like 2 guys. I do have over double their troop numbers, so I'm not sure why I'm unable to get a surround. Like, I don't know what I need to get a stack wipe. I feel like I should be able to just stack wipe this army. Right, like given the power differential here. But it doesn't happen. And I just don't know why. Okay, we're at minus 11 now. So if I drop I would basically get like 1,700 ish right now. And nobody... Oh, okay, so this siege has begun. Do I feel like we're gonna... Okay, we got a decent number of casualties there. Getting what we want, but we are getting something. Can I get more? Losing a lot of money to army maintenance. Need 250 to occupy there. Minus 10 now. You're heading to Siak. You're at -8 now. Ooh, that's concerning. Who is this? This is just a bunch of transports that are going to get obliterated. I don't know why they came to me. My guess would be poor pathing. Okay. We just stole some of their ships. I'm actually not going to delete those ships because they... I need to wait for this fight to end. Let's see, how long do we have? I think this is it. We go for the last hit on this. Take that army to the bank. And then this army has fled as well. And they're at -7. I think I'm concerned that either one of these could be pushed at any point. I think we just take this. So we still get 2,445 ducats up front. Not all of that's going to me, but a good portion of it's going to me. We also get war reps, which is a huge boost for us. There we go. Okay, the Khmer Empire, we have pieced out. We can disband all of our levies. And we now have 3,000 ducats to spend. We can go over to our mint and we can say, that's a lot of inflation. Let's not do that. And then we pop you to here. And we pop our combat fleet. This is not the combat fleet. This is some bullshit. We will click this to get rid of these. We don't need them. And then you will go to Tanjung Pinang. And then we will upgrade this fleet once we have zeroed out our inflation. So we are allegedly getting a -1 now. That doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure we are going to have a lot more Diplo income than that. Okay, disband all levies. Okay. Now then. Next on our agenda is to do what? We can export gold? No. No, we cannot. Try this. Alright. So, we now need to build a bunch of manpower buildings. I didn't actually see if that went up or down. Diplo income is only being recorded at 82 for some reason. This should be... Oh, we probably stopped making money from the others, huh? Have we lost our income from the other place? Yes. So we're receiving war reps from Khmer. We are no longer receiving the money from India. Did I build a castle over here? Because I was supposed to. I did not build a castle. I'm gonna build this right now. Before I forget. That's actually a critically important piece of infrastructure for me. It's worth spending the additional, like, quarter of a gold or whatever on it. To be honest, it's not a bad idea to just buy things. We don't have that much inflation, so the price of everything is actually pretty reasonable right now. But I think that this is lying about the cost because because I'm not actually reinforcing as much as the game thinks I'm reinforcing. Okay, so offer an alliance. Pahang does not want an alliance. Luwu doesn't want an alliance. Sarunai wants an alliance, but I don't want an alliance with them yet. Because I don't want an alliance with them until... Jesus Christ, why do you have 69 heavies? Come the fuck on, okay. How do you have so many... How are you so crazy? Oh, because you haven't been colonizing, so all of your... all of your cities have actual population in them. Wait a second. Alright. So, how are we doing on this? This needs to be resolved. I think I can export. Let's see. Let's just do this. Okay. I don't need to join an independence movement. Go ahead and do this. And okay, we're not giving them Timor. Yes, we are currently getting the money that we're supposed to be getting. This was like 3.4 just now. So this number is just going to be incorrect until our troops recover, basically. Do I want to... Not yet. Wait. So, it's going to take a few months, but once we've gotten through a few months, we can start spending all of this money that we have accumulated. We're not going to do any more colonization for a while because I have depopulated my entire territory, unfortunately. Yeah, see, this is 3.6 now. It's pretending that my expenses are way higher than they are. Let's see here. Do I think I start upgrading my Carracks. Does it cost money? Yes, but it doesn't say how much it costs for some reason. It doesn't actually seem that expensive, weirdly enough. Alright, so we're gonna wait on a little bit of repairs. We do have a couple colonies. Okay, colonies are done. Alright, so our population can start growing again, in theory. And we can start moving ourselves. Okay, we're back to 0% inflation. We do this, that gets us 6 ducats, which is such a huge amount of money. Huge! And then now we get to spend all this money that we just picked up. Okay. Manila has a sizable supply of this. We'll go ahead and click this. Now then. Do we want... I'm not going to worry about the Masons for right now. Akita Market. Okay, we will keep... Nope, we will not do this. The way that that handles that is very strange. Oh, wow. You actually have stuff. Fujaya. Okay. So Selenbao. Just keep clicking this. Right. Now we have to go on a building spree. Malacca does not have anything being built right now. We need to fix that. And I think we build an armory. We also build a coastal fort, because coastal forts are cool. And those 2 buildings are ready. You are already building a dry dock. I don't need to build anything there for right now. Here, we have the ability to upgrade the printer shop. And I think we upgrade a printer shop here. Anything else that we need? Yes. I would like to have another gunsmith, potentially. But... maybe not right now. We are lacking iron, which is unfortunate. Alright, so we have 2 buildings building there. So every Riau island needs to be building. Am I not building anything in Temasek right now? Holy shit, okay. Lumber mill. Lumber mill produces wood using... Huh. Okay, local proximity cost reduction. We need the Pound Lock Canal. Oh, it's a city exclusive, I think. Okay, your population is... Gotcha. I'm going to build the hospital. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll build this too. Alright, Daik. I'm going to build this. And we will... I think... Do we want to upgrade the jeweler? We should build a naval supplies guild. Alright. You need a hospital in Lazareto. Now these buildings are just going to cost me a bunch of money, which is not optimal necessarily. Build another printer's shop and a jeweler's guild. Okay, we now have 1.7. We build training fields. This gives 10 monthly manpower. Do we want to build this? This employs 1,000 soldiers. Sure, let's do this. Alright, so... You do not have a huge population. My population is not growing the way I'd like it to. Saltpeter Guild, I guess. This still makes profit. Okay, we've maxed that out for now. We maxed that out. I think getting some more lumber is good. But yeah, the issue is that we don't have enough iron. Oh, you're in the Surabaya market. Concerning, actually. If they're in the Surabaya market, then I'm not going to be able to easily get iron to myself. Okay. So how can I improve my situation right now? I have 1,000, but I'm going to just sit on what I'm doing right now. And then the hope is that we can recover. Let's see. Okay, that's great. Love having us some gifted children. Ooh, that's not optimal. Okay, I need to... Yeah, that's not us. Okay. I need to get market access. To here. The Sellenbau market is doing fairly well for itself. If I can get this province am I willing to offer you an alliance right now? I think I am willing to offer an alliance to Nuns, aren't I? Completely out of tools. The hope that I would have is that I can eventually interesting. Well, it's a good thing we got that alliance when we did, huh? Okay. So, you're declaring on me. You're not this is surprising. This is so fucking funny. Okay. Oh boy. So Pahang is not joining us this time. You'll note, Martaban is not part of this war. What is the war goal? What are you trying to do to me? Show superiority? Okay, this is a no casus belli war. Okay. Alright, how many fucking soldiers do I have? I have 737. I have fewer fucking cavalry than I had last time. Why is it that do you require more? Oh, one second. And we back. They were checking for skeeters. For skeeter nests. There is not an active outbreak right now, but some people have been bit by mosquitoes in the area, including me, actually. I wonder if I get bit by a mosquito, I wonder if I'm supposed to report that to somebody. I feel like maybe I am. Okay, so we unfortunately do not have anywhere near a full complement of soldiers right now, and we don't have artillery either. What we do have is kind of like free access to do kind of whatever we want on some level. So Nanchang is disloyal, but they did accept the call to arms. They don't want to peace out, even though they're disloyal. I was curious if they would automatically want to peace out if they're disloyal, and the answer is no. I have a suspicion that once we get our levies under control and all that jazz, we should have an easy time here. But it'll be a bit before we can get that all set up. Do I call up all these levies? I think I maybe do. The issue is that I don't really want to use them yet anyway. So maybe I just don't bother for right now. How are you doing? Okay, we have 3 ships that are damaged here. Do we remove the 2 Carracks from this? I don't think we want to remove the Carracks from this, no. So, how are we doing? This is 13. Do we have too many Carracks? Like, do we have the 2 main Carracks on here too? We have a cog? Wait, what? This cog I will join with these. Alright, this fleet, we need to go to speed 3. This fleet, we have 8.5, so 2 Carracks, 2 early Carracks on this side. Alright. Unlike troops, the one thing that's nice about the ships is that ships are, you know what, we'll put these here. I suspect that we're going to need to defend this territory first. I have the ability to pull this fleet out to prevent landings if need be. Do I just call Martaban into this? I feel like they'll probably accept, right? Enforced demand. I wonder what happens. I wish that it would tell me what happens if I call them to war. Alright, I'm not going to call them in because it might increase their liberty desire or something, which is just not worth it. So these are going over here. I'm going to pick up these. Deposit them back over here. I feel like in theory I should have a fairly easy time with this war. Like, presumably they're a lot weaker than before. Like, I don't think that Nanchang is going to get into this war. I just don't think that there's any chance that Nanchang gets involved in this war. So, with them, I guess they wouldn't anyway, because as long as they're disloyal, I don't think they'll actually send troops over, even if... But that's EU4 behavior. I don't know how that works in EU5. In EU4, a disloyal vassal would not send troops. I am curious about the fact that I don't see... There they are. They're heading to... Andaman Sea, right? Is this an inland sea? It sure is. This is not the most trivial fleet, but we have the morale and military tactics advantage, as well as having a substantially better fleet from a military perspective. So this flank is the one that has my damaged Carracks, which is very concerning, because they are very damaged. Okay, they are fine. We actually stole one of their Carracks, which is excellent for me. Okay. So we're going to pop over here. They are retreating back home. And we are going to remove this and this. And this and this. Now that we've won that fight, we can now... move. There we go. 8.5, 9.5, 8. Okay. Let's wait until next month and then head out again. Don't know where this... where did I send my fleet? My fleet's over here. Did I not send you for it? I did not. I'm actually not going to worry about those troops. I'm just going to pick this army up, deposit over here. I don't know where this fleet is going to try to take these troops to. My assumption is actually that they're just heading back to their own stuff. So let's just wait on the monthly tick. It's so nice that Martabad being here means that we can see when these fleets start moving. Month ticks over. And we can take this fight. Let's see. 1st of November. Ooh, interesting. Who is it that we're catching? We're only catching the transports. The galleys are a little bit ahead. That's very funny. So we just completely wiped the army. Because the fleet that was supposed to protect them just kind of fucked off. Okay. Let's see. This is a bunch of fishing boats that we don't need. So let's move them over here, I guess. And then we could... It looks like they're actually heading to here, so... I don't know why they're sending 200 troops there, but that's fine for me, I guess. Okay. So this fishing boat fleet can be disbanded. Okay, so where are you going? Are you just chilling here? I think they're just chilling here. Okay. So we should be able to wipe this fleet, actually. Let's take a look at the opponent. So Hantawadi itself has 30,000 troops. They have a decent amount of concerning stuff. I think they have enough. I think they have enough of an army that I probably should raise the rest of my levies. So that will be useful. We don't need to bring our levies over yet. We can worry about bringing the rest of the levies over soon. For now, we are basically focused on naval superiority. That's interesting. We seem to have stack wiped them somehow. How many ships do you have left, friend? You have 0 galleys. So yes, I did in fact stack wipe. It didn't say that I destroyed any of them, but I in fact destroyed all of them. So there's some galleys moving this way. So the game is just confused. They do... No, that was probably from the other nation, right? Alright, this fleet is going to go somewhere. Let's go catch them. That's not good. Was not expecting to run into that, but it's okay. Is this me? Oh wow, I'm actually in charge of this thing. Yes, I put my heir in charge, and then it turns out that when you die after you put your heir in charge of a thing, you in fact become in charge of that thing. So, this is 23 transports, 2 heavies. I have a bajillion heavies. I don't hate this. Ooh, 50% increased sailor gain? Oh, wait. We got it to expand the armory. We need this quite a lot. Yes. So this will also... Okay, we can address toll castle complaints. And local markets complaints. We probably shouldn't have done that second one. That's fine. Not too shabby. So their carracks are in the mid flank. They are running out of ships. They have lost all of their carracks. I mean, they haven't lost them, but they are not in the fight anymore. Okay, this is a single fishing boat. We can dismantle. We don't need it. Alright. So, as long as we maintain naval superiority, why? You all need to come up here. No, wait, you need to come down here. Oh wait, actually, I can just move them through, right? I have military access now because we're allies. Let's go. Alright. Has 4 heavies here. I think we get rid of 1 galley that can join this fleet. And then this is 4 heavies, yes? So the hope here is that we can burn through them fast enough to actually, like, wipe out the ships, but probably not. No. But we did take out a huge amount of their durability. So let's go here. Nope, we have... Hang on there. They are locked in, I believe. So, this fleet is, like, extremely damaged. They have absolutely no capacity to handle naval engagements. Holy shit. So, they just lost all those troops. So this fleet is a bunch of fishing boats that we can disband. Yes, yes. Now, actually, none of these are damaged enough that I necessarily want to split them off. We tick the month over. That allows us to repair. 10% support in Parliament. Right of the Burghers Law. Okay, Burgher State Satisfaction. Increased tax rate. Whoop. And minus... Ooh. Their satisfaction equilibrium is at 94%. I think we tag this. We have... This both gives us a reduction to their power and increases the maximum tax rate. So we can get this satisfaction equilibrium moved down, which we want. We want this satisfaction equilibrium to be closer to 50%. We want to be spending their satisfaction, basically. I do like production efficiency, though. We might go with strong guilds later, but for now we go with curtailing the burgers. Okay. Then we're going to just pop over here. Okay, they've been wiped off of Aru. We have another 1,600 troops here. How many troops does Hanthawadi itself have now? 30,000. How many of those are regulars? Not a ton. But not nothing. Army reinforcing minus 1,020. We have a lot of reinforcements that we still need to do. I think we just chill in Martaban for now. Just to try to repair these ships. Now, that does mean that we're not repairing these ships as quickly. It's kind of just like a mixed bag. Yeah. Let's take a look. They just keep attacking us. So we are going to max this out. We are going to have them pay war reps. And do we take these provinces? I don't think we do. How much loyalty does Martaban have right now? Martaban has 98% loyalty. Current strength is minus 0.53. So, you know what? I think we're fine in that regard. So, Hanthawadi. I think I take all of your coastline if I can. This is coastline. So take this, take this, take this, take this. Can I just take the whole coast? I might be able to. Let's see, this is 53 antagonism right now. $127 peace cost. That's not bad. I think that if I do this and take their capital here, and then hand all of that to Martaban, I think that's the play. I think the play is to just take all of their territory and pass it on to Martaban. I just don't see any reason to fuck around with them anymore. I think if we do that, they will stop attacking us. I don't think they're going to keep attacking us at that point. I think at that point they will be suitably quelled. However, I do think that Pinya is probably going to be attacking us at some point. But that's fine. Pinya's going to attack us at some point either way, most likely. So it's not that huge a deal. We don't need to worry about it. Now, unused market capacity. Can we get this to happen? Yeah, easy. Done. So, next on our agenda. This is Temasek. Jesus Christ, the supply and demand curve here is fucking crazy. I think everybody's just trying to trade it. We are currently exporting the bulk of the stuff in this market, so yeah, it's tough meeting the demand for this kind of stuff. See, I'm gonna take a look. Let's just create a stable trade here, if possible. We have a lot more beeswax than we need here. This is about a 0.5 value. So I could click this. I think that that's not a bad idea. Just giving me a nice little bit. We could export fruit. It's not really worth anything. Books, we have a lot of. Let's export some books to Guangzhou, maybe. Now, we need to do some Diplo stuff. Let's get everybody to love us. Hootis. Melbin is a thing, so we don't need to move you. You can just chill. All right. What else do we need to do? How's my manpower? We're getting 68 manpower per month. Okay, they're actually picking up some soldiers here. So we just catch them in the middle here. Is this just fishing boats? Okay, we just got the welfare state thing. Okay, don't need all that. Oh shit. We have way less supply now. Huh, that's concerning. Population needs anybody who has an actual surplus of tea that I can take advantage of. You have a slight surplus. How much is my food costing right now? 13 is not exactly cheap. I think I am going to permanently dedicate 2 supply to that, or at least semi-permanently. I want to try to bring the food prices in Temasek down, basically. Because all the food, everything in Temasek itself is buying food off of the market. Let's see. I can't export this. What do we want to try to export then? Like, we can make basically nothing off of a trade with Goa there. Which would be fun and exciting. Actually, I don't need to... This is Temasek. I don't have to care. If somebody's trying to sell this shit, then... No, this is market difference. Market price. There we go. There we go. So we could export some gold if we wanted. We actually have a lot of lacquerware sitting around. So we can spend one doing this. We could actually do two if we wanted. But we're not going to, don't worry about it. We can... Oh, wait, I'm out of trade capacity. Never mind then. Oh wait, did I just use all 4 of my trade capacity on that? Whoops. Depending on which screen you're in, it consumes different amounts by default. What the fuck, man? There we go. Alright, so let's go back to Temasek Market. Let's look at lacquerware again. We're going to try to do this. Just see if we can make any money doing this or not. Okay. Yeah, I would love to make Selenbao like a massive toolmaker's hub, but I don't have the iron for it, is the issue. Does Market Village give me market access? It does. We're actually going to just max this market out, because if I can max out my market access here, my hope is that I can make up the difference between this market and other markets. Surabaya, Goa. So Selenbao is currently at 56%. Market access is 33. This is 36. I need to make Sell and Bow more attractive as well, so... Let's build an Intrapod. Gives me 10% market attraction. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that we want to build, like, tools. Do I want to just... Let's go to the production thing. Can I just click these buttons to make my life massively better? I think the answer is yes. So let's do it. We're just mass producing market villages. Now, this has a couple of effects. The first effect that it has is that those market villages will just automatically build tools, probably, which will flood the market with tools that are useful to me. The other thing that it will do is increase market access, which increases the efficiency of that whole place. It'll also give me a shit ton of extra market power, which I don't necessarily need, but that's fine. Let's see, Manila Market. Can I import this? No. Manila actually does have a little bit more supply than demand for some of these things. There's so many fucking tools necessary. It's like the market for tools right now is just insane. One thing that is kind of funny, these empires are not actually expanding as quickly as you'd expect because they're actually wasting huge amounts of time attacking me. The fact that they're spending all this time attacking me means that they're not spending that time, like, annexing the people around them as much. So other nations are getting bigger, right? Like, Pinya is getting big. But I feel like Pinya probably would have not gotten to this point if not for the fact that Hanthalati was, like, busy with me. Though, I could be wrong, because look at all this fucking building. Okay. Do we have... Yes. So we have our troops lined up, and we can bring them to join these troops. We're finishing up the Pound Lock Canal, and we... Shit. We have a parliament in session that I forgot about. It's fine. We're going to need to make some money. But on the plus side, we are making a lot more money than we think we're making. Again, this is not accurate. This is including a bunch of reinforcements that I can't actually do. So I'm only actually charged for the reinforcements that actually hit my troops. I'm not charged for the amount that my troops are supposed to get. It looks a lot, so I'm getting closer to that value than I am to the original value. So that's probably sufficient that we'll be able to do some things. So the question here, Hantawadi has 30,000 troops left. How do I feel about my odds if I pick a fight with them? I don't feel great about it, if I'm being honest. I would prefer not to have to fight that many troops if I can avoid it. But it's not really the end of the world. We can just move our troops up here. And we can... Oh, are you... You're not in port. Okay. That explains quite a lot, actually. But it would be cool to pull... Oh! Ah! Well, there's their army, or at least some of it. Okay, their light ships and heavy ships are going to go ahead and get wiped here, I believe. Oh. This fleet needs to pop in here. And this is light ships and heavy ships, and this is narrows. They put themselves in the narrows with their light and heavies. So this probably goes really well for us. That would be my guess, anyway. Okay, we've taken out 3 of their light ships. And they're fleeing somewhere, but I don't know where. Where do you have fleet basing rights down here, friend? Okay, they have actually moved a bunch of troops into Martaban, so they've gotten military access into Martaban somehow. And that's good for me, because it means that I can see where they are, and I can, you know, go after them once my troops have recovered. Are they trying to get to my army? Is that what's happening? I think these should be ready to join together. Let's see. And then 12. So it's now 11, which we prefer to have that 10 maybe. 10 and a half. Okay, we have one flank that's at 9, the other 2 are pretty set. Is this... Who is this? Like, are these regulars? They have slightly less morale than me, but not that much less. They're gonna lose a lot of troops here. I have a suspicion that they are, in fact, trying to get to this fleet that I have. Or, sorry, this army that I have. Which is really funny, because if they walk all the way down here to attack this army, I can just pick this army up with my ships and move them back to the north side. And that would be really, really funny. I could also fight them. I think that they don't have very much morale. One of their armies is completely out of morale. So... This is very funny. My parliament's about to finish. I have a decent amount of money. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight them with my... Oh, these are cheap. Okay, so we're fine. Let's see. I was actually looking at the bottom instead of the top. I don't know what I want. I honestly could. Where is this? Which market? This is Surabaya, so no. Surabaya is going to be in for a bit of a shock from a market perspective. This is so funny. Yeah, they are coming at me right now. They are supposedly going to lose this fight, but there's really no reason for me to fight them at all. Do I go south or north? This is the bulk of their army. It's not their entire army, but it is the bulk of their army. So, if they have other troops... Yeah, let's just pop back over to Martaban. And if they keep going into Ligor, once they get there, we can make the decision on what we want to do about that. Most likely... So this is their regulars. Their regulars, they have 3,000 of them. They're not currently starving to death. Do I just start sieging? Because they're not going to attack me without their regulars. I mean, if they do, that's great for me, actually, but I don't think they will. So, can we get food here? Build a royal court. So where are you going? You are heading toward you're gonna head toward Klang. I think that it'll take them a while to get to Klang. I'm gonna see if I can Ooh, actually, can I just hire? I don't have the tech yet. Okay, we're currently researching the tech that we need to start the sieging. Alright, if that's the case... Which province is where? Pegu is this whole thing. Okay, so they do have... How long? This would take roughly 1 billion years, is it? We do have the ability to get our food back. Like we're being fueled from the ocean. So, in theory, we should be able to fairly trivially win a siege race here. And that gets us a little bit of stuff here. This fleet can... pop down to here for now. I don't need the fleet to protect me from them moving troops in the north side right now. They might send some troops over here. If they do, then I can bring the transports to deal with that. For now, the thing that I'm looking for is to prevent them from just walking into Temasek. Because if they walk that army into Temasek, I'm going to be in trouble. So we need to peel off the most... Oh, that's... There's very few that are even injured a little bit, so I didn't realize. I'm so used to having an incredibly damaged fleet that that idea did not occur to me. Okay, so their troops have to approach through Klang. They cannot get to Temasek right now. They do not have the naval control. Okay, that's fine. The Martaban market has low food for some reason or another. Surabaya... What can we export from? Let's do this. They're building paved roads, which is nice for me. They have not showed up in Klang yet. They might actually have been trying to walk all the way to Temasek. But I doubt it. I think they are probably trying to get to Klang. It's just that it takes a billion years to walk to Klang. There's 4 heavies. And they'll get an army down here eventually. Or not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of expecting that Hanthawadi just wouldn't attack me again. I keep expecting that the aggression coming out from the AI is going to have limits. And they seem fairly content to just keep losing. So, yeah, it's going great for me. We can actually... Okay, there we go. So they have 12,000 troops that just showed up down here. They are trying to recover, but can't really recover because they have no food. So they are going to need to wait on thingamabobbers. Can I build... no, I can't, because I don't actually have the tech yet. We're waiting on the tech to finish. Once we finish that tech, we'll be able to have some artillery to go along with the army. And that should be good. You have 5 galleys going to the Karimata Strait. Okay. So did I just steal one of your galleys? Was this yours? I think it is. Faunat doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay. So who is this? This is 4 heavies. I think I chased those heavies. We're going to bring this fleet out. Since we have the exact location for these heavies. And this is Narrows? This is Narrows. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy, this is going to end badly for you. I need to have somebody in this strait at all times. I don't know where their regulars are. I assume they're sitting here in Johor Lama. They might not be. They might be somewhere else entirely, but I'm making the assumption they're in Johor Lama because if I don't make that assumption, I could make a very costly mistake for no reason whatsoever. There's no reason to take any risks. Did they actually lose their ships? I think they might have. Because I did not see them flee. You have 7 heavies left. 20,000 troops. Okay, an army just showed up. This army showing up here means they definitely have military access here. Which means that we definitely need ships here at all times just to block the strait. Okay, how do we feel about this? We feel like we could probably make it happen. Now, you are... I'm not going to worry about Manila. Is there anybody else that I need to worry about? Ugh. Turn 8, Selambao. I would love to get a bunch of iron coming in. Okay. It's fine. Okay. So, we're sitting on minus 28% right now. They're sitting on 57% over here. And they're going to just keep losing troops over time. They look like they have more morale than they actually do. 1,000 of those troops are at full morale, and the rest are at basically 0, so... Alright. The other troop has landed over here. This is their regulars, I believe. And they gain food from Muar. Which means that I'm not going to be able to just wait for them to starve. Which is very rude. You are just going to starve. So we're at 14%. I think we should win this race. It's not a guarantee. It's never a guarantee, because you can always just keep rolling ones. But they do have 2, which makes it so that there is a higher likelihood of them rolling well on one of the 2 and progressing it all the way to victory. That's, always a concern. There are 4,000 troops showing up on these transports. Let's go wipe those out. You pop into here. You move down this way. Okay, I don't know where those ships are going to be. They're going to walk into me, I believe. Yes, they will. Alright, this is... Is this just transports? Yeah, this is just transports, basically. So, are we in Narrows here? I don't think so, right? This is at Lindsay. Alright, so we win this fight, which gets us a pretty nice bonus. Unfortunately, we don't really take out any of their troops, which is what we would have liked to have done there. This is a navy that is potentially dangerous. Oh, that's a dangerous navy. It's 4 heavies. Alright. So this fleet is going to detach the damaged ships. And they're going to come back down here. Then you merge in. And then this is... My most damaged ship is only at 75%. I'm not super concerned about it. This is fine. We're at minus 7% now. The other thing is that each tick makes the subsequent ticks faster. You have to roll less high to avoid hitting the status quo with each passing tick. So they're going to start walking, I guess. Losing legitimacy costs me some money anyway. Doesn't give us that much. Like, this is not... Our equilibrium is... You know what? Just from an RP perspective, yes. Let's do it. Is it valuable? No. Is it good to do? Is it the morally correct thing to do? To click that button when I have an ungodly amount of money just sitting around? Yes. So I think my goal is going to be to finish this siege, which will automatically siege down the rest of this province. We can then fill this with our regulars, I believe. They're not moving at all. This is fine. All right. Yeah, once we've actually got a cannon, that'll help us a lot. Where are you going? Okay, we're just going to walk right here and see if they walk into me. They're not walking into me, unfortunately. Can I get to them? No. They're at 21% now. So you can see that things can start escalating very, very quickly. And we could be sitting on this for a long time. The probability that we lose this siege is now significant, actually. There's a significant chance that we lose this siege. Wait. We should win. To be clear, we should win this siege. But there is a significant chance that we lose. Okay, they lost the battle, but they did steal one of our transports. Which is not what I would prefer. We are recovering sailors right now, which is nice. Supplies shortage hits. They're going to the Karamita Strait. Or they would if we didn't get them. Okay. actually. We're going to just band together. I probably should have had my transports flee just now. We're full up again. We are at 100%. I don't imagine that... I was gonna say, I don't think there's too much chance of them, like, actually damaging my ships with this. Now, if they bring... Is this galleys? What is this? This is also transports. So, we have a bunch of transports attacking a bunch of transports. But I have twice as many transports, so... Is this army gonna be engaged or not engaged? You kind of need to make up your mind, friends. What the fuck is happening? This is crazy. Wait, why am I the attacker? Shouldn't I be the defender? I've just been here. I've been here the whole time. What's happening? Foreign cultural law. Okay, what else do I need? I need to get the correct section chance. This is at minus 14% now. This is a transport fleet. It's going somewhere. I'm bringing my fleet over. This can just chill here for now. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this. I'm incredibly unclear on why I'm losing so much more morale than them. Like, I actually don't know why they're winning this fight, considering that they are bringing this navy in periodically, but it's not like they're doing anything. They're never actually getting onto the front line. So, like, I'm losing morale faster than them, and I wonder if it has to do with anything in particular. Because, like, all of our ships are just kind of fucking around. None of them have any cannons. Like, they're all very high hull and very low cannon count. So it's just, like, a bunch of ships just sitting around throwing insults at each other. I might have just lost one of them after this incredibly long battle. All of these are fleeing, I think. Yeah, my intention here... I guess I'm just going to retreat out. Yeah, we did lose 2 ships. Why are you still in the fight? The fuck, man? Game is very confused. Where are you retreating to? Retreating over there for some reason? Okay. Alright. They are a little damaged, but not meaningfully so. Let's just move them back over here and We're basically just hoping that we tick before they do. If we don't, they're going to take Malacca, and I'm going to be very annoyed. But again, now that they're at 0%, there's a decent chance that they win this siege race. Or that we don't win it by enough to prevent them from ticking on us. This is a heavy. I'm not super confident about that fight, actually. The game thinks that we're going to lose this. I'm not confident either way. Like, for... I think we win this. I think that allied ships have just shown up. Come on, baby. I need you to tick for me. It did! Okay. Now, we will refill the garrison. Which allows us to... We just need to get to there. Alright, so this allows us to get that siege done. Pop over here. Sharing is indeed caring. Okay. That siege is at 7%. We are going to jump this siege. We're not going to try jumping the other siege. It would be nice to jump the other siege and try to bait them off of this siege instead of shooting for them directly. But it's not, in my opinion, reasonable to try that. We are going to pop out here again, because we need to block this passage. And the hope is that we get there in time, but we might not. They could tick it on the first tick here. This first 7%, there's a chance that this ticks. If this ticks, then that really sucks, and we're going to have to spend a bunch of effort dealing with that. Okay, we are going to recruit a falconet. There's 100 manpower. Please don't tick. We're fine. So, we have 7,000 troops here. How are we doing on... I should not have maybe clicked the button, actually. How many Lancers do I have? I have an okay number of Lancers. I think we're fine. How many... Alright, let's... We need to adjust this formation. This formation is fucking crazy. Wait. No. Alright. You are going to disembark. And then you are going to split off the levies. The levies are going to consolidate. And then the two armies are going to go back together. We're now going to adjust our formation, and we're going to hope okay, we're going to move you to here. We're going to move you to here. We're going to move you to here. I think what I want to do is basically have this flank. Maybe this flank should actually just be Cav. No, I'm going to leave this flank how it is right now, except I'm going to move this to the middle. Alright. And then the right flank is going to do its thing. I fucked up. Okay, we wait for the troops to recover, put them in, and we drop them off. So, in theory, we should have the advantage here. And in practice, we seem to. We are the defender. And it looks like we're now in flanking territory. So the center is broken. Okay. So Hanthawadi just lost over 2,000 troops. Not used to seeing a fight that one-sided. In my favor, anyway. This is a fleet that's almost exclusively transports. Wait, no, we can't leave everybody. Okay. Alright. So, this fleet is safe to drop these troops over here now, I believe. And this is just levies, so we should have an easy time pushing them off of this. Look at that. Look at that fucking damage. Look at that damage. Ooh. Okay. So we won the naval battle. We won the land battle. We take our troops. We disembark them. And then we pull our ships out so that they don't re-embark right as we're trying to... No, stop. So they're literally randomly ordering themselves back onto the ship for some reason. You see that? They're just fucking chasing the ship. Okay. Okay, wait, are you taking another bite at this apple? Alright, you know, I won't complain about it. You will not hear me complaining about this. And that is a lot of fucking damage. In fact, it's a full stack wipe. Okay then. So, we are going to just pop in here. We're going to deposit the prisoners of war over here. Alright. So, now, we have sieged down the first spot. And for whatever reason, these are not... they should be soon. Actually, before I'm going to do this slightly differently. We are going to take you. We are going to disembark. We're going to take you, and we're actually going to move you to Tanjungpura. Because we're building the cannon here. So we're going to wait until this cannon finishes. And then we will send everybody where we want them to go. Okay. Sure is taking a while for this to tick. Like, holy shit. I guess it's because it's a city, maybe? Interesting. So they have sent these troops back into here. And we now need to move the cannons to the correct place in the formation. Let's just move the cannons into the mid. I don't think we want the cannons being involved. If we can avoid it. Alright, so we drop our troops in here. Should be able to quite comfortably push them off the point again. Deal a shit ton of damage in the process, actually. And then we now can leave them to their own devices down here while we move north to take the next fort. So the next fort we take is going to be, I think, their capital. Okay. Now, do I want to build a bunch of shit down here again? How's this going? The entrepot is getting cleaned up. But yeah, if I can get my market attraction up sufficiently, then that'll be nice. Let's see, do I... I'm actually... There's a lot of profit to be made off of just upgrading this lumber right now. I feel like once you start getting cities up and running, you really do start getting usage out of this lumber. Wild game, not super valuable. Profit per level is 0.21 here. .2. Still not nothing. Okay. Can't build more tool things here. Papermakers guilds. Hospital's fairly cheap. Let's build a hospital here. Ah. And so I think we're settled on the finances for right now. And we could just move over to try to take Pathane, which is their current capital. And we could still lose the base race here. I really hope that I can get market control over there. Is it the wrong market? Nope, this market also has a bunch of unused stuff. I'll just click these buttons and see if that works. Let's see. Manila, I'm not going to worry about. Ternate, not going to worry about. Selenbao, I need to worry about. There. Done. Done a Rooney. Alright, so you all pop to here. And then I move this to here. And who the fuck is attacking me right now? This is a bunch of transports that are just faffing around. Alright. We're going to see if we can blockade this port with cogs. No. We cannot. We cannot blockade the port with cogs. Fine. I think we split this fleet in half. We leave half here. We send the other half up here. Now, they have arrived before we have. We're at 49%. This should go to 42% if we get the ships here. I think that we have one extra tick here from the thing. So we should be 2 ahead of them by default. But yeah, unfortunately, getting any war score is a huge pain when there we go. Status quo, that's not acceptable. Oh, I sent this other troop over here too, which I shouldn't do. I think we're going to try this. We're only 1 tick ahead of them, which I'm not a huge fan of. I would much prefer to be further ahead than that, but it's fine. Ooh, God, and they're going to try to siege this down too. Oh, there's a fort here. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fort over there. That explains so much. All right, that has ticked. We're currently sieging their capital. They're gaining food from Bethane. They're at 49 here. Are we at like 35 now? Yeah, okay. So if we lose this siege, we'd be losing it to them, basically. This is this regulars? Oh, this is regulars. Interesting. I think we basically just sit on the siege for now, and if... because we don't have that many troops. Let's see, we're gaining 45 per tick. How are you doing? That's not good. They just ticked all the way to 28%. They just got a disease outbreak. I think... how many troops do you have left? 11,000. So this is about 7,000. So they have 4,000 troops somewhere that I don't know about. Shit. Do I... that's really bad. That very easily could lead to them taking the lead here. I think... we leave these two and the cannons here, and what? Where'd the siege go? Alright. If I move part of the army, the siege text disappears. Okay, they just dropped some fishing ships into my mouth. How are things down here? We're gonna see if this ticks. If this ticks forward again, which it did. That's status quo again. We're gonna see what happens when we do this. The answer is we're fine for now. The problem is they have troops somewhere, so if they drop a bunch of troops on me, I'm in trouble. This is entirely regulars. So we are pushing down the flank. There we go. And that is a good amount of damage. Where are you retreating to? Alright. Unfortunately, that's not enough to allow me to comfortably, like, ignore them. 6-1. Oh, they're going in a weird direction. Do I? Yes. We're going to try to do something a little crazy here. I'm going to try to launch an attack down here, win this attack, and then get out. Before this army can return. I don't know where they're retreating to. And they do have 4,000 troops somewhere else. So I'm taking completely unnecessary risks because that's just how we roll. Okay, we should be able to push them off this siege, no problem. I would assume, though. Do they have regulars, actually? Is this 2 armies? Everybody has so much more discipline than I do. Alright, so we chunk through a bunch more soldiers. We walk into the boats. And hopefully, we get back on the siege before anybody unpleasant shows up and rains on my parade. They are retreating very far away. But yeah, unfortunately, I think... I think the show Superiority War Goal is just broken. I've never seen anybody with ticking war score from it, so I don't think you can actually get ticking war score. Oh! Okay, that's where the other 4,000 are, which means we now have all of their troops accounted for. So they have some troops down here that just ran away. That's where their regulars are. This army is sitting here. And that means that they have no troops that are unaccounted for, except for the potential for levies to be raised. So, because they could basically have lost levies earlier in the war, which are now back. Oh, look at that. So Nanchang is disloyal, but does not want to peace out. For whatever reason. Once we've taken their capital, I can probably... I can't... Why is it that we have so little war score? This is crazy. We just cannot accrue war score in this fucking game. It's fine. So we're gonna probably have to stall until their vassals are willing to peace out. Because I don't... Well, I mean, maybe not. I might be able to make something happen. We'll see. Might be able to make something happen. I need to do economy shit. I can't be just chilling like this. This is the transports, I believe. Do I send... There's a Carrick there. I think they just win this comfortably. Yeah, I think they win this comfortably, so I don't think I need to worry about that. This is very funny that this is just going to get taken back and forth each time. Like, it's just continuously going to change hands. Okay. Yes, we are making buildings. How do we feel about our market access right now? So Surabaya is 61. Selenbao is now 57. Anything else I can do to improve market attraction here? Ah, the entrepot is barely built. So this is like plus 0.55%. We'll do those two things. Then, do we want to start massing thingers again? Let's mass irrigation, maybe. I like irrigation. Does that actually help me any? Does this do anything for me immediately? Oh, it increases population capacity as well? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we're doing bulk. Alright, so this is just going to let me click this button a bunch of times. Alright, there we go. So we'll just build a shit ton of irrigation. Let's go. Do we want to actually get involved here? I'm so concerned about them sneaking soldiers onto my mainland. If they sneak soldiers onto my island, I'm in deep shit. And so I'm just not going to worry about it. It's fine. Right, yes. Selenbao, trade things or whatever. Akita, trade things or whatever. You... don't know what to do with you. Surabaya, I don't know what to do with you, and I don't care. Okay. So, with this fort taken, we don't have every fort in the province. They have a lot of forts built. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wow. They got pushed off by Tondo. Okay, so the situation back here is golden. I don't think that I have to worry about the situation by my own territory anymore. Thantawadi just lost some fight or another. Okay. Yeah, they just presumably... Alright, let's delete these. It's a lot of regulars that they're throwing at me. I don't know where they're getting this many ships. I guess they're probably just hiring mercs or something. Okay, this is the regulars. So the regulars have come back. We can basically just pound into them once we finish this siege. Speaking of prestige, let's see if we have anybody we can invest. No. Nope. Come on, baby. Defender's Dessert, not bad. That's multiple stages. Ha. Yeah, piecing out is rough. Like, we just do not get war score against these fucking nations. We should be able to pick up war score a bit faster here than we have in the past, which is nice. Let's look at you. Build. What do we want to build here? Ooh, Protected harbor? You don't have one of those? And a coastal fort. We don't even have a hospital here. Okay, there we go. So you're set for now. And Diplo income, we would still have an income of 30 even without any Diplo income. And portion of that Diplo income is Martavan. I think we're sitting on around an income of 50 right now. And there we go. Alright, get rid of those regulars. And this will mean that we'll have control of their capital. Having control of their capital is fairly important. We got correct section chance. We love that. Now, what do we want? Let's take a look. We need our Mercury patio because this will give us access to more thinger. Trade range is fine. Block colonial charter. Proximity cost through port. Okay, let's move toward war galleys because we need the war galleys. Monthly legitimacy, not super relevant to us right now. Native policy is useful because those policies just give us boosts. Exploration cost reduction. Trading hub. Let's take the trading hub. And Arts Academy, I don't remember what that does, but probably not that important. Food production is good. What's the likelihood? That we manage to finish all of this before... Ooh, a construction center is very good. I think this is like a... Oh yeah, we need this. Let's... Alright, I don't know how I exited out of there, but that's fine. Okay, so we're 42% of the way through this, by which I mean we have a 42% chance that... that's unfortunate. I didn't have the money to actually click that button. Okay, we've sieged their capital. So, with that being done, we now have enough knowledge of where their troops are that I think we just walk into armies. I don't think that we want to bother trying to get them. I should not have done that without checking my regiments. But it's okay. It looks like the important regiments are still where they belong. There we go. So we took out the bulk of that army. Do we want to take Kalia? How do we only have 8% war score? This is fucking crazy. Alright, we can move this fleet to join this one. Do I want to, though? I guess I don't really need to. Yeah, we are going to start accumulating control here. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I really need... I need to get you moved back to my market. So, Selimbow is up to 57. Can I look at the road builder? I can build a road through my friend here, apparently. Question mark? No? Yes. They're not my ally anymore, but I apparently can still build a road through their territory. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, we have sieged their capital now. Oh, right. They're sieging down here. And they do have access to food down here. Is this regulars? So how much of this is from peace offer? $144. I couldn't even get a white piece right now. Never mind. Why does it say would leave them too fractured still? Ah. So if I do this, this is 71 antagonism. This is so much antagonism. This would very much piss off Pinya, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tempted. I am tempted to try to do that. It'll probably result in my alliances breaking, which is not amazing for me. So this has ticked for the first time. Yeah, you know what? We are moving to here. We're getting on the boats. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh. Okay, we're getting on the boats, and we are pushing this army off. Looks like Tonto's going to do it for me. Never mind. Okay, if Tondo's gonna do that for me, then I guess I just pop back over here. Which siege do I want to take, though? Oh, this is... Do I take this siege? No, I'm going to take this siege. Taking this siege gets me all of this for free. And I think that's the way to go. But yeah, we're at 11%. You want a white piece? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay, white piece, sure. Let's see. But yeah, I'll need to figure out what I want to do about some of the trade stuff later. It would be preferable to figure it out now. You know. Since I'm losing money as long as I'm not really paying attention to my trading, but that's fine. They do keep just feeding ships at me, which is, I guess, convenient. They have 1,000 troops here. How many troops do you have left? They only have 5,000 troops left. So they have 1,000 here. They had a couple thousand down here. Oh, Tondo's moving its troops away. Khmer has been declared the Diplo-hegemon. We view this with great concern. Alright. And I think that we are at the point where we can probably... I don't know, maybe. So, we're so far away from where we want to be. Getting our troops back is just taking forever. Okay, so we are getting the Mercury Patio now. That's going to double our gold income. So that's going to be freaking insane. That should be quite useful. But yeah, if I can build this road through here, the hope is that that will be sufficient to get things going to the correct position here. Bridge. I like bridge. ICANN has mass bridges? Where is bridge at? I can build a lot of bridges. Oh my god, this is... I can build so many bridge. I can build bridge for days. Let's go. Alright. We are still colonizing? I did not realize that I still had colonies being built over here. That's very funny. Okay. That is concerning. They are already at 35%. Fuck. We need to do it. I don't care. Money is not a huge issue right now, so going a little into debt for this is probably fine. We are going to remove these two and our falconet. And send the rest of our troops over to deal with this problem. And we could go deal with that problem as well if we wanted. Maybe we should. Okay, we go a little tiny bit into debt. Alright. There we go. So, with that done, we can pop down here. I guess we bring the... You know what? No. These guys will just stay here. We pop down here to wipe this army out. I think we can just wipe them. They have 4,000 troops somewhere. 2,000 of them are down here. I feel like there were more troops that were on one of these islands, but I don't know. Maybe they're just hanging out in the middle of these islands somewhere. I don't really know where they are. Hopefully they're not up here, because if they're up here, they might cause a problem for me. Okay. Please wipe. That is a stack wipe. Perfect. Alright. We pop back up here. And I think at this point, they have a small enough army. I think what I'm going to do... Oop, there we go. Found their army. This is 3 infantry. Alright, we're going to move down here. Because this seems like it's closer. Oh, we got a breach. Okay. I think we should catch them here. This is just levies. Should have no trouble with this. When we take this army out... That's a stack wipe. They have 1,000 troops somewhere, but not near us, hopefully. They probably are around here somewhere. It doesn't matter though. So what we're going to do now is we're actually just going to start sieging all of these random tiles down first. Do I want to do this, or do I want to sit on the other sieges? I think I want to be here because I want to have vision. And Nanchang is crazy. They are very happy to stay on this war. But this does mean that we're going to have to wait a few more years on this war, probably, to get what we want. You know what? Yes, let's go sit on... Yes, let's go sit here. 2 levels of fortifications. Okay, it's fine. Nothing going on back at home. And there we go. So all of this should just tick down automatically. These two will tick down automatically as we sit on this siege up here. There we go. So we've ticked both of those. We're just hemorrhaging prestige, damn. Come on. Alright. Defender's Dessert, that's a pretty good one. Uh-oh. We had a drink. Let's see. Okay. You know, I am actually not going to worry about micromanaging my trade right now. We still have 100 income. I'm not going to worry about it until... Okay. We've just won that siege, and by extension, won the accompanying ocean battle. We could send people there. I think we send... This is impassable, which means that I will have warning if anybody comes by this way. And in theory, I don't think they're going to have access through Pinya. Alright, we got the Mercury Patio available. That's gonna be fucking crazy. What is a Mercury Patio? Okay. We're gonna build 2 Mercury Patios. This will double our gold production. Not quite, but pretty damn close to doubling our total gold production. It's gonna be crazy. That should hopefully improve our... Does this just tick everything? Yes. Look at that. Okay, we're at 17% war score now. We're finally making progress. Nanchang is at minus 19 now. I need to piece the big vassals out, I think, in order to be able to actually accomplish my core objectives here. Is getting bigger. Can also check with you. You're only at minus 79 now, actually. Considering how crazy the thing that I'm trying to get is. This is going to create a huge amount of antagonism with Pena. So... I believe if a coalition war is declared, they have to take my capital, which means that a kingdom like Pena can't do it. Like, Pena can't meaningfully fight me. They could fight me over things like Martaban, but, like, Pena can't reach me. Like, they can't get to any of my actual... I guess they could get to here, but, like, they can't get to my capital. So... if they have a war goal of taking my capital, they simply cannot do it. There's no chance. This is very much the whatchamacallit, the Britain experience, right? Of like, okay, well, maybe I piss you off with what I'm doing on the continent, but what are you going to do about it? Yeah, Martaban is getting pretty frickin' beefy as well. What my hope is that I'll eventually be able to like meaningfully control this territory myself. I don't know if that's honestly ever going to really happen, but we'll see. We can quite casually ignore it. They have 0 troops right now, so that's convenient for us. You're at minus 16%. And that is... interesting. Yeah, sieging all this territory down is worth this little war score just because of the fact that... actually, given the fact that I can actually split this army in half now. They're out of thinger now. Since they're out of troops, I can actually just carpet siege now. Now we carpet siege. And with them sieging down, we can potentially get some good stuff going. Let's see. We do need to finish refilling our troops as well. Yeah, the more sieges that you're progressing at once, the better. Let's see here. They're sitting on minus 13 now. We have 10 minutes before we're supposed to be ending. We have 2 sieges that are both in positive range. And if we can get the peace deal of our dreams, we will potentially encourage the Kingdom of Pinya to come attack us. You have... Where the hell did these troops come from? Bye. So we finished the Siege of Kalia. So this stuff will not go back. And we don't need to move this fleet. We could just walk straight over there, so let's just do that. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. I think I want to move you here. I'll move these troops up here. Okay. Okay, we didn't take very much off of that either, sadly. There's two different sieges to do over here. I'm just gonna move these ships over here to make this faster. I don't know if... Alright, so, how are we doing? You are at minus 11. And you're at minus 68. Funnily enough, they're kind of both approaching each other very, like, at about the same pace, I think. We got like 1 or 2 at the same pace that we got, like, 30 or something. Oh, interesting. So, the city rights are being implemented over here. Split this navy. Is that enough? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, Siege of Guan is done. Alright, let's just pop over here. Bring these troops into Talak, which is another city. Alright. It is actually crazy how little relationship there seems to be between the deals that are offered to me and their war weariness and stuff like that. Wait. Did we do it? We did it! Holy shit! This is part of the Sellenbau market now. So the Sellenbau market just got a shit ton of iron built, right? Like, now all of this iron is in the Celebat market, which means that the tool shops should be fully fucking set up. Let's go. Fuck. Who? Is it you again? You son of a bitch. Okay, Tondo didn't want to join, neither did Brunei for some reason. Okay, fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, so everybody's breaking off the alliance with me anyway. So, how do we feel about building up some Carracks? So we do have a fort down there, which should hold them off for at least a little bit. But I do need to get my troops in position for this shit. So... what if I didn't take... why is it... ah, because... okay, gotcha. If I do this, that's still minus 19. I'm not willing to take less than this. I'm being very greedy, aren't I? How much is this? How much aggressive expansion is this? This is 71? It's fine. They'll get over it. Okay, so with that being the case, we need to get our navies ship shape. There are not any meaningful troops that I have to deal with down here, I don't think. Let's bring these Carracks and things up to here. Alright, we need to bring... I don't have a huge number of levies that I can draw on right now. So what I think I need to do is bring our troops back to our own territory to recover their manpower, finally. Okay, so this is... This army's going down here. And we're basically going to sit on this and sit on this until we're ready to move in on them. Hoysala has how many ships? Every fucking ship. They have so many ships. They don't actually have that many ships. They have 22 heavies. So 22 heavies is a pretty good amount of ships. That's a lot. That right there, that's a lot of ships. It's not the end of the world. So basically, as long as this is a viable place for me to retreat to, I should be able to bring my cogs over, and then because I have the fort there, I can just retreat my fleet into that fort. So even if I cannot beat their fleet... let's see. We should be fine. Alright, now what do we want to do? Let's prove. What do we do? You know, I don't know how it is that this like pacifist run has turned into all war all the time, but that just do be how it is sometimes. So, if I can piece out Nanchang, which should be feasible fairly soon, actually. Okay, they have brought troops to there. And are these regulars? These are regulars. So I think I bring you on board here. We're abandoning this siege. We don't need this siege. It's fine. We can take this siege later. Fuck me. Not great. So South Andaman has fallen. The question, though... Why are there 28 ships here? What the fuck is this? What is happening with these fleets? I'm just going to merge these together because I don't understand what's happening there. We're going to just drop our ships, or drop our troops off down here. Martaban is not in the war, I would assume. So with Martaban safe, it's just a matter of... Okay, they have 2,000 troops over here. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we have 71 ships here. We are not going to do what you might expect us to do. God, that's a nightmare. Three. Okay. I think that's fine. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to drop in on this. We should, I think, be able to beat this army fairly handily. We obviously have a huge morale penalty. Jeez. So huge. Oh, God. Daik has fallen. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, God. I have not been paying enough attention. Jesus Christ. Okay, they've been sending troops everywhere. This fleet needs to get the fuck back over to barricade Temasek, and we hopefully take this army out. Question mark. It's bad. This is a bad attack. Like, this is not gonna work well because we have so little morale at the start. We're gonna get pushed off of this, I think. We lose this fight. We've lost so many troops there. Shit. Yeah, losing all that morale that we lost. We can't actually make those kinds of moves easily. Okay, so that's fine. The more you know and all that. Okay. Right, and we're missing some of our levies. We're actually missing a lot of our levies because a lot of our levies got fucking killed. Please let us survive. Alright. The Andaman Islands are not a great place to fight, it turns out. You need to get to fucking Temasek. This is an army that we don't need to worry about. Okay. So they are going to take control of this fort eventually. However, the hope is... How many troops do you have? You don't have a lot of troops. Are you using exclusively regulars? You're not using any... You don't have any levies raised. That's incredibly rude. That's incredibly rude. Okay. Well, on the plus side, that does mean that before their levies come into play, I might be able to start obliterating them. Like, I might basically have enough of their regulars down that... Okay, so we're almost at the point where we can peace out Hanthawadi. That should massively increase our war score. So who is this? This is some transports that are going to suicide themselves onto this fleet, I believe. There are 3,000 troops there that I cannot simply walk onto. They are not able to get food in Malacca, but they aren't starving yet. So, yeah, the fact that they were able to drop these troops down is a big fucking problem for me. That's a big honking problem. I might lose control of Malacca. Alright, let's take a look. What troops... I have another 1,000 up here that I can call back. Let's see. If we go here... We cannot piece you out. And we cannot piece you out either. God, it's 108 already. Okay, well... We built our hospital. Okay, how's your situation? Let's wait a month to recoup as many of these as possible. And then we need to go to this navy and go to here, pull this unit off. And now we have 54 ships, which is not how many we want. Nope. Shit. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. So, we have 37 ships here. We have 3,700 troops here. And what else are we going to get? You have 50 troops puttering around over here. Okay, are we ready to tick our troops up? I think so. That is 4,200. 4,200 is a pretty good number of troops to have. Let's look at our formation. Our formation is probably chaos. Okay, formation is not looking super optimal right now. Whoa, we losing money, buddy. Let's see, recruit levies. Tomasek, I can only recruit 14. We are not going to do that. Okay, you two can do this. We are going to dive here first. Supplies shortage, don't love that. This is a fleet that unfortunately has caught my transports in motion, which means that I'm not going to have the kind of DPS that I want here. Okay, so instead of continuing to siege you down, I think we peace out Nanchang. Okay. Are you disloyal? You're loyal. 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 And loyal. Alright. So they're at minus 58 for taking all of this right now. What if I didn't take all of their coastline and instead... I do want all their coastline, though. I think I'm not going to be able to get something this big. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to accumulate that much war score. My war score is only 19%, despite the fact that I've sieged them down almost completely. What is the loyalty of your... Oh wait, no, the war score hasn't... War score hadn't ticked. Okay, so we now have minus 39. And this is a crazy peace deal to try for. What if I did a about face on this part and just took this? If I take this, I think this accomplishes our core objectives and doesn't piss off Pinya. So let's do this. Alright, we send this demand. We could potentially get more out of them than this without too much difficulty, though, is the issue. Maybe we sit on this until it looks like things are going to turn around. I'm a little concerned about that. Okay, so that fleet lost that battle. Okay. So, they're at 0% right now. So, let's siege Daik back. And while we're doing that, we're moving these troops into position. We should be able to fairly comfortably push these off the point, right? Like, we have so many more troops than them. Please? Are we just gonna get fucking crushed here? Because it kind of feels like we're about to get crushed. It feels like we are currently getting crushed. Tough to say. We're not really flanking in either direction. I think we're kind of even-ish. No, we're gonna end up losing this to them going down, and then maybe. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe not. They're not losing morale now. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Just barely, but we do lose it. Okay. That's a problem. That means that we're not gonna be able to push them off of this at all. Let's see. That's with a huge advantage in other ways. It looks like we're at the phase of the game where infantry are probably just superior. Alright. We'll need to pull you down to here. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know how effective my regiments were there. I also don't know how many of them actually showed up where they were supposed to show up in the first place. Alright, so we have a shit ton of hulks here. Let's bring half of them to go pick up these troops, because I think the other half can move these troops around without them. Do we have our morale back? Why are we starving? Wait, why the fuck are we... Okay, that was crazy. We need to wait for our food to come back. Then... I don't know what I do here. How about you? They will not accept this. I think I would like them to have fewer forts in the future. They're probably going to tick that fort down. I don't think I'm going to finish everything I need finished by the time they are done there. Because I cannot just dive them. The really rough thing is that this didn't need to happen at all. Oh my god, I got the wrong fucking troops. I did not need to let their troops land at all. So... the fact that they have troops in my land right now is entirely just misplay on my part. Okay. Okay, we accept this. Shuidong is no longer part of this. We're now at 41% war score. Okay. Now, let's try this again. In theory, we should be able to quite casually take this army out now. And if we get it done in time, like, it's possible that this doesn't tick before we finish. If so, that's amazing for us. Yeah, this does wipe this army. And we're going for this tick. If this doesn't tick on this tick, we are golden. It did not tick. I think we take this, we get the boats into position. I do like this. Trading fields are fairly expensive. We're clicking this button. Okay, this gives us 50% increased thinger. We click support free subjects. We click plutocratic movement. And then we're done. Okay, so we should hopefully win the thing now. The only issue is... Yeah, let's actually... We're going to have to move through Temasek anyway. We go here. We pick you up. Put you on the boat. We tag Temasek. Okay. We merge. Can you please... Okay. We now have 4,000 troops here. We have 300 troops on one flank. That is probably not what we want. Let us go to actions. We will detach levies. We will consolidate regiments. We put them back together. Now, they have 2,000 infantry. They have a shit ton of artillery. So, unfortunately, we just lost some of our morale. Let's go to formation. So, we want to have one set of infantry on each flank. And we want... Let's move you to the mid. We want one of our flanks to have the highest number of cav. Like the units that have a high number left. The other flank will get the bulk of the low cav. That way we are ensuring that one of the flanks has a solid foundation to do damage. These two fleets merge. We wait for our troops to recover their morale. We get them into the boat. And we drop them off here. We hope for the best. We are defending. They do have a fairly decent general. They're being led by their leader, apparently, their ruler. We are currently getting fucking crushed. Okay, we got fucking obliterated. We lost more troops than they did. They have a 42% chance of ticking this down right here. Malacca has fallen. And that's very bad for me. So... I should have gotten over here at some point, honestly. Okay, man, if I had caught these fleets while they were flying over here. You could have gotten so much work done. Like, my fleets could have handled this. Let's see. We just need to get you the hell out of Dodge. I think... This is kind of crazy. I think we try to take this. If I can sit my fleet there... Wait, they'll accept what we've got on the table right now. It's 1:30. Do we just take this and run? And worry about dealing with this other war tomorrow? I think maybe we do. This is... Oh, interesting. Their war goal is show superiority. This is not a claim on that one province over there, actually. They don't... Oh. Well, shit. That kind of changes everything, doesn't it? Okay, that means that we have a very real pathway to victory in that war. Give me a second. You are disloyal. I could probably piece you out. I sure can. Are you disloyal? Yes, you are. Alright, we are going to get the peace done with Hantawadi. If we do this... How fucking crazy do we go with it? Alright, we click this button. It's now just us and Hantawadi. We now have 81% war score. Can we take all of this? No. Barely. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't send a peace offer over the maximum. Is the maximum 100? Well, shit. If I just don't have them pay me So this is the maximum. Okay, this is the maximum I can get if I take the stuff that I'm taking. Do I want to take more? Honestly, this is plenty. I don't think that I need to take more than this. Let's just send this demand. This will also fund our shenanigans for a while. And there we go. So next time will be when we deal with some of this other shit. I don't actually need to do anything over here. I can actually just leave these troops here. I don't need to worry about them. So I think I've been fundamentally fighting this war incorrectly. Let's get our troops to Temasek so that they're actually in a safe location when I start up tomorrow. And then we will basically just need to we'll need to basically just recover, and we can basically pump these off over time. We should probably figure out what we want to do to get our manpower in better position. But that's going to be it for today. Next time, we will be finishing this war. Our goal is just to get the war score to not be so high that in a bunch of months we can't just piece them out. I'm going to struggle with the show superiority war goal to be able to do anything better than that. I'm not going to be able to get to 10% war score is the issue. So, there's no way that I'm taking out their entire army, except I might be able to, because they still haven't fucking... This is embarrassing. They still haven't raised their levies against me. They haven't felt the need. This is just not worth bothering to invest levies in. So, I should hopefully be able to pull this war going back the other direction, and maybe we'll be able to pick off this Jaffna, and maybe not, but that's the hope. So thank you all for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope to see you again tomorrow when apparently we'll just keep being at war. Later, folks.